lizard, 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 lizard.
Hello everybody. Dang, so you started Ethermancer, huh? Why? Nice. I'm debating whether I want to wait for it to come out on console, because I do like having the split stream setup where my computer only has to worry about running the stream and not the game as well. Hello Azure, hello Sage. How's everybody doing? I'm hoping that I can power into the end of the story this time. Last time I was like, yeah, I'm getting close to the end of the story, and then I got super sidetracked and literally didn't do anything in the story. So, while I was off stream, I changed up my equipment a little bit. I got the Warrior Flask built up. I think I've got everybody on +5 everything. So, I should be pretty strong. Yep. Everything's on +5. So I changed up the equipment. I've got the Pirate Hook on Yuna, since Yuna does have a lot of crit stuff. And the heals from the warrior flask. Lizard! 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 The heals from the warrior flask will trigger the healing effects on you now. So I thought that was really cool. Yeah. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, that's right. So also off stream, so I went and I did a bunch of these master difficulty bosses, and as you could see by my getting 6 stars on a lot of these, I only did like each of them once. So, honestly, I couldn't really even tell the difference between master difficulty and normal difficulty, except I wasn't getting rewards. Like, I even got better scores on some of the master difficulty ones. It's so weird. Anyway, I'm not gonna play around this time. I'm just gonna run to the final zone to start with. We're gonna head right here. And I assume this is the final zone. I don't actually know that this is the final zone. Oh yes, hello 6. How's it going? Oh, there's the dude with the drippy cat. The mystical workshop is quite fascinating. What is the purpose of all those giant cogs? Somebody should study this area. Okay, that's not helpful. Ugh, I'm trying to jump over you. Ugh, that was close. Alright. Oh, why am I just running alongside my orca? Oh. Hey, Faye! Hi, Will. Oh, he's got a shifted magma moth now. Phew! I'm glad I made it in time. I heard about the key of power and all that, you know. Did gym and school work now? Just relaxing? Nice, nice. I feel like I've maybe done a little bit too much relaxing in my couple days I had off. Man, I got home from physical therapy today, and I just zonked out. I had like a 3-hour nap. I don't know what happened. It was crazy. Like, 1 minute it was like just afternoon, and the next minute I was like, oh, it's almost time to start getting ready for stream. Well, to be honest, I don't know if I still qualify as a spectral keeper after what happened, but still, I want to help. And I want to let you know that I've become much stronger, too. Let me prove it to you in a duel. Alright. Let me prove to you guys how much stronger my team has gotten off stream. I don't know, my team is seeming pretty strong on stream, so. So let's see, his starters are weak to wind, earth, and fire. So I see... I'm gonna go with Yuna, Midgard, Arya. Look at that massive shield before I do anything. It's crazy. And we can apply some debuffs. I guess I'll just go in with the full aerial assault? Question mark? Yeah, let's do it. Full aerial assault, go! Everybody gets sidekick. Everybody gets shock. Oh, I forgot I didn't get to attack with my last one. That's fine. Earthquake. My shield is bigger than it was at the start. And now... how many buffs? He's got a lot of buffs. Tsunami isn't strong against any of them, so I'll just ignore that for the moment. I'll just go Firestorm. Do I want a Firestorm? Or maybe I just want Fiery Shots. I mean, Firestorm is comparable strength to Fiery Shots anyway, so alright, Firestorm it is. Alright, and now I can... Why did I guess I'll Aerial Strike the Frosty down. The Frosty doesn't look frosty, it looks fiery. Oh my god, that did like twice as much damage as I thought it was gonna do. Okay. Alright, in that case, I guess I Solar Blaze? Yeah, okay. Let's go! Alright, and another one goes down. Another one bites the dust. And another one gone. And another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Hey. And he's not even able to break through my shield. I'm sorry, Will, buddy, but you're, I think, a little outclassed. I guess I can tsunami this time. The magma moth is weak to the water. Okay, let's do that. Tsunami! Knock off a bunch of buffs on him. And I could go... Oh my god, look at the crit damage on Avalanche! Oh my god. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Avalanche, go! Oh my god, that's crazy. Midgard, you're crazy! And then nuke this guy. Yeah. Oh my god. And the bird does the damage over time? Okay, but he healed himself. Okay. Jeez, that Will got destroyed. I feel kind of... I kind of feel like I need to wash my hands. Oh my god. That was kind of messed up. I feel bad. So what is this guy weak to? Oh, he's weak to nature, isn't he? Well, I don't have nature, so yeah, I guess I'll just avalanche. Yeah. Yep. Okay. We'll just avalanche here. Oh my god, that's... The extra procs do so much damage. And... yeah, oh my god. Solar rays. That's crazy. That's crazy. Dang, he just got obliterated. Huh. Well, that was a good fight, wasn't it? Yeah, buddy, that was a great fight. Oh no. Remember when we first met in the Blue Caves? We were both just Keeper aspirants, while Julia and Leonard were Keeper Lancers. Now I'm a Keeper Ranger, and I thought I've grown so much, but I think you've grown way more than I have. Yeah, that's a fair assessment. Have you noticed my armor, by the way? Don't discourage yourself. Your spectral toad would be proud to see you right now, Will. Thank you, but Faye shows me how much better I can still become. That is true, but because of your drive, I pronounce you worthy of the title of a spectral keeper. You should come with us. Thank you. It means a lot to me. I'll go ahead into the door of the abandoned tower then. It should be right ahead. Alright. Yeah. Go on, Will. That looks like I should just be able to run up it, but it was catching me there. Oh, there he is, everyone! Well, yeah, we're just one room over. We've been waiting for you. Eric told us about everything. Can't open the gate to the abandoned tower without all 4 spectral familiars, can we? I'm just not sure if we still count as spectral keepers if we lost our spectral familiars. Yeah, I thought we were gonna have to get the back before we get in here, actually. Quit your yammering. Each one of us has made it here through the most dangerous areas of the sanctuary. We are the ones who are willing to do anything it takes to save the sanctuary. If not us, do you think that scoundrel who stole our familiars through trickery and subterfuge deserves to be called a spectral keeper? Nay, I refuse to believe that. Surely nobody will deny that we remain the true spectral keepers of the sanctuary. Huh. Maybe you're right. Let's try to open the gate so we can find out for sure. We need that key of power you found in the underworld to open it. Alright, yeah. Key of power. Insert the key of power now. We are ready to face the monsters of the abandoned tower, as well as the alchemists waiting inside. Yeah. Look at me on my mount, while the plebeians stand on the ground. It's kind of cool how they are opening up in different directions.
We really did it. We opened the gate to the abandoned tower. So we are still spectral keepers in spirit, I suppose.
Spectral keepers! Finally, I found you! I risked my hide getting here. Phew. Oh no, did the alchemist break out? I can't believe you'd let that happen.
What happened? You're the jail keeper, aren't you?
That I am, although I didn't do a good job being one. Here's what happened. I was watching over those 2 alchemists you had caught, as is my duty. But suddenly it was like a smoke bomb exploded and enveloped the entire jail and its surrounding areas. And before I even had a chance to call for help, I heard the alchemist's cell opening and the alchemists escaping. At first I tried to find that Keeper Dragoon Eric, but nobody seems to know where he is. They're all wearing the same since the last, I don't know how many hours of playtime. Filthy. Exactly!
The last time we saw him was when the gate to the underworld was open. Strange, I hope he's alright. Anyway, you did a good job informing us. Please keep looking for Eric and let him know that we opened the abandoned tower.
The abandoned tower? Yeah, don't tell me you're standing outside the entrance to the abandoned tower and you don't know that that's what this is. Oh my god. Alright, I'll do my best. Let me just catch my breath for a moment.
I guess we'll be seeing those 2 alchemists again in the abandoned tower. Seems like just about the entire order of alchemists is waiting for us.
No matter. Our battle plan stays the same. Let's try to stick close to each other as we explore the tower. Follow me. But wait. Oh, meow. Hold on. Oh, something like that. There you go. This is it. If we defeat those alchemists, you, Will, Leonard, and Julia will become legends among the keepers of the Monster Sanctuary. Don't you ever doubt your meows? Oh gosh, I got saliva down the wrong throat. Let's do our best to go down as heroes in the history books. Dang, I would not have expected Ripley to be after Clout. I'm gonna have to redeem that again at some point and see how my kitty reacts. Alright. Oh, we're going straight up. Okay. Let's go this way first. What are those? Alright, so it's another Beetloid. What the heck is a Thanatos? It's got a clown nose! Alright, weak to magic and weak to nature. So let's bring... we definitely want to bring Yuna. For sure. Probably don't want to bring Kane. Let's just bring Shade, Ripley, Yuna. How about that? Red-Nosed Reaper. Alright, so we're gonna go... Miracle? Yeah, we're gonna go Miracle. And then we're gonna go Blessing. So we got 2 stacks of glory on everybody. And then we'll go Mud Cannon. I guess on the Beetloid, right? Yeah, sure. Big damage. Nice. Critical damage. Oh, they're buffing themselves and debuffing me. Okay. Let's now use support. And Phalanx. And then Ripley can do a good old Gale. Do we want a Gale? I kind of want to just Ice Hail. Yeah, let's Ice Hail. Get him. Apply some chill. Oh my god, I was not expecting that to one-shot. And they're trying to beat up on Shade, but he ain't having none. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Alright, we're gonna start off with Spectral Flame. Actually, I don't even know if that was necessary. Then we'll do the Mud Cannon on you. Yup. Beautiful. And we can Ice Hail this down, right? Yep. Beautiful. Those massive freaking shields. 5-star Thanatos egg. Nice. Alright, so let's see what's in the Thanatos egg. Is it a Thanatos? Who would have thought? Alright, I'm not going to worry about naming stuff just because I want to make progress pretty quickly. So the Thanatos should be... There it is. Spirit Occult Mage, Explorability Secret Vision. Okay. Right, I got that Explorability earlier than I was supposed to. Thanatoi are believed to be demonic entities that come to our world to steal the souls of humans, and they are often credited as being the source of the Grim Reaper myth. However, whereas the Grim Reaper is said to bear a grisly but impartial undead visage, those who look a Thanatos in the face are greeted to an eerie face of a smiling clown. The only way to return the souls of a Thanatos stole is by defeating it. Hundreds of years ago, there lived a king with his royal court in a majestic castle. One by one, the people living in that castle started dying under mysterious circumstances. At first, only servants and knights fell victim to this phenomenon. When it happened to close relatives of the king, panic took hold of the court. Many great warriors were summoned, patrolling the castle at all times. However, each of them lost their lives. After many weeks, an old priest came to the castle, feeble and barely able to walk. Thanks to divine magic, she hunted down the Thanatos that was responsible and banished it from our world, returning all of its victims to life. I really like all the monster journal entries. Alright, so we've got Slash for Crit Steel Bleed. Yeah. Okay, so Bleed, first impact. Okay, first hit, right, which is especially strong when you've got high damage, low hit count moves. Backstab, hits against enemies with 70% or more health, deal 35% more damage, and a 15% increased critical chance. Ooh. Severe Cuts is a lot of hits and stacks a wound. Sure Strike, first hit of an ability, increased 10%, right? Yep. Another first impact. Stacking first impact is kind of crazy. Shocking hit. If a single hit deals more than 20% of the enemy's max HP, the enemy is afflicted with shock. Okay, that's interesting. I guess it's like surprise shock, not electrical shock, but it ends up being the same. Critical Essence. Neutral attacks have 10% increased crit chance. Okay, that's nice. Shared Glory. Ooh, that's pretty good. Bleeds, deal extra damage. Lifesteal. Afflict Blind. The Giant's Bane. Oh, I wouldn't have expected the Grim Reaper monster to be a healer. That seems kind of weird. Oh my god, look at all these buffs. Multi-Might, Multi-Glory, Multi-Sorcery, and then we know it has the Shared Glory, right? Was that yeah, Shared Glory's over here. Holy cow. Improved Glory. Full offense gives Might, Sorcery, Glory, Sidekick, and Channel. That's kind of crazy. When applying a debuff, 40% chance to gain glory. Why is the Reaper all about glory? Sorcery also makes all attacks ignore 10% of the enemy's overall damage reduction value. Okay. Yeah. Shield Crush might also increases damage done against shielded enemies by 20%. Cool. Alright. Treasure! Wait, how do I get that? I need to get the grappling hook out again. Oh, that's right. I got this thing, the magnetic meaty onyx dude. I forget what it's called. Terradryle? Yeah, something like that. And this will let me lift up those big boulders. So that's good to keep in mind. Alright, and that should open this up. Shell plus 5. Well, that doesn't. That's basically just giving me money. Alright, what's over this way? Ooh. Okay, so this is where I was supposed to get the Sutsune. And there's a shifted specter here. Ooh. Alright, so magic and nature again. I'll just bring the same team as last time. And I'll do the same setup. It seemed to work pretty well, right? Mud cannon. I guess I'll on you. Inflict armor break to the others. Nice. I barely even feel it. Okay, maybe I feel it a little bit. Support. And then we go phalanx. Basically taking turns doing double buffs. This is a lot of buffs that I'm using on this team. Oh my god. Just delete that dude? Oh no. Sure. Yeah, I guess I'll just delete this dude. Oh no, the poor guy. Hey, wait. She's stealing my buffs. Unacceptable. I've only got like 9 of them left. Alright, we're gonna start off with Spectral Flame. Let's do it here. Oh yeah, look at all those hits. Oh my gosh. Wait, maybe I Gale here. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna attack with Mud Cannon first, and then if it survives, I can Gale to hopefully defeat them both. Oh, nope, it didn't survive anyway. It didn't survive anyway. Beautiful. That's how we do it. Spectre Egg. And I'm getting a lot of those level 42 badges. Okay, and here we just send out the Rajang, the Brutus. Switchstone. Nice. Alright. Fire Orb. Wait. You have Ignite. Gauntlet plus 5. They're giving me a lot of plus 5 stuff. Not that I'm complaining at all. I'm a slime. I'm a slime. Phoenix Serum. Craft Box. I want to test this. Nope, that didn't work. Okay. I guess I'll just keep going up. I'm just gonna hug this right side as much as I can. I'm a slime. Wait, what the? Oh, I'm gonna need to do this, right? Eh. There we go. Sapphires. Give me this guy. Nope. Okay. Gotta check every little wall, right? Dang, you can find like all of the champion monster bosses. Oh! Wait, that makes so much sense. They're like, oh, these champions are showing up. And we think it's because of the alchemists. And it is because of the alchemists, because these are monsters that originated from the tower. That actually makes sense. Okay. Let's, since the Keating is here, and that's weak to debuffs, let's go Yuna Kane, or Yuna Midgard Kane. We'll start off with support. And I guess I'll full aerial. No, that doesn't work very well, does it? I don't know why I brought Midgard, honestly. I was thinking, oh yeah, I'll bring Midgard because it makes it, you know, it's passive, applies debuffs, but maybe not the best application there. Oh, apply and burn. We'd like to see that. I'm gonna go Toxic Slash, of course. Oh yeah, look at all the poison. My shields are so big and meaty. Alrighty. And now... I guess I guess I can Firestorm. Yeah, Firestorm it is. Let's go. We got 2 stacks of burn there. And I can Gale. Unfortunately, that didn't get very many hits on the Thanatos. Oh, I should have used Icicle Spears, actually. I think it'll probably be fine. Oh no, the Kieran just barely survived. I don't know why I said baby. It baby survived. Alright, fire shots, let's go. Finish it off 5-star? 6-star, wow, okay. Oh, wait. Oh, I was already over there. Of course. Wait, how do I get to that? Wait. Oh, what the? That was weird. I was like, wait. I got stuck on the wall. Good thing I checked that. They're getting sneaky on me. Wait, I can go up still. Wait. What's up past here? Oh, right, I can't get through there. Okay, so that's one way only. Alright, I guess we'll see what's over here now. A Reduga. Alright, not terribly worried about getting these guys. I will.
Crazy to think it was only thanks to those champion monsters that we could catch up with Leonard and Julia. The alchemists have caused a lot of damage, but it also allowed us to rise to the challenge. Also, we probably never would have ended up exploring the abandoned tower. This is a historic moment for sure. I'm glad that I could be part of this adventure alongside you and the others. Thank you for everything.
Whoa, 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 whoa. No death flags here. Will you shut your mouth? Don't be saying death flags in my presence. No thank you for everything is allowed. What are those? Are those Darnations? Are those like evolved the Widow thing? The Mantises? Alright, weak to wind, fire, and earth. Okay, so in that case, I kind of want to go Yuna Midgard Arya. We can start off with support. And we can go... Wait. Why is full aerial assault? They resist physical. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to that. Okay, well I'll do Solar Blaze first. That gives a sorcery buff. And then I can go Gale. Yeah, let's do that. Hey, there we go. Hey, wait. That stupid Sutsune keeps stealing my buffs. Stop it. Alright, we're gonna attack with Yuna later. I'll use... Should I do Thunderstorm? Yeah, let's do Thunderstorm. Beautiful. Get a lot of shock procs. And then I can... I guess... Gale? Or do I want a full aerial assault? Honestly, yeah, I could full aerial assault. Yeah, let's do it. Oh no, I didn't KO the freaking Alright, well, it's gonna die of the burn, probably, right? Yeah, okay. That's fine. That's way overkill. Yeah, there we go. We get the burn and the poison. Yep, okay. Darnation egg! Let's see what's inside this one. Monster Journal. Darnation should be around here somewhere. There it is. Explorability Crush breaks hidden walls and destroys diamond blocks. Yep. We've seen those before. Darnation Insect Warrior. The Ruthless Darnation. Oh my god, look at that attack stat. That's crazy. I'm glad those things like didn't actually hit me. The Ruthless Darnation is a vicious predator that utilizes its hard exoskeleton and its uniquely adaptable offensive capabilities to secure its apex position. A Darnation is able to utilize chemical compounds within its body to produce multiple bizarre effects. It can coat its hook-like arms with a powerful corroding acid to eat away at its foe's defenses, as well as swiftly dig through the earth. More surprisingly, a Darnation is also capable of producing volatile compounds that create powerful short-range explosions, which often catch prey or would-be predators off guard. Discovery of the Darnations is accredited to a monster keeper known only as Verdestrom. The limited research conducted on Darnations by Verdestrom suggests that they are intelligent and highly adaptable. The physiology of the Darnation suggests that they are not native to the sanctuary, and perhaps not even to our planet. Legend has it that when Darnations originally arrived, they were much smaller and more docile creatures than they are now. Considering the caliber and conditions of monsters found within its original habitat, however, it is not surprising that Darnations over time would grow and adapt to deal with such threats in order to survive. Cool. They're aliens, huh? That's the implication? What was that old... it's not that old, but like early 2010s anime about like cockroaches on the moon? That was weird. Oh, that's a water move. Interesting. Adaptive evolution. Whenever an attack of this monster gets resisted, gain might and apply armor break on the enemy. Have I seen that before? I might have seen that before. Pretty cool. It's all about armor break. Interesting. I dig it. Oh, shared might, multi-might. Does it give itself might somehow, or is it reliant on somebody else to give it might? Oh, yeah. I literally just read it. Come on, Jazz. Oh my gosh. Alright. Center of mass, multi-target attacks deal 30% extra damage to the enemy with the highest health, and multi-target heals. Right. Defense overload. So you want to build it for defense? Defense, no crit. Gets lifesteal. Buff catalysts. Buffs are more effective. There's another defense overload. So you really want to build it for defense. Hard shell. All insects and warriors in the party receive 5% less damage and have a 15% reduced chance to receive critical hits. I think that's deceptively good. I mean, like, just 5% less damage is already really good, but 15% reduced crit chance, I think, is actually really good. For, like, PvP. I don't know about PvE, but my experience in playing games that allow you to, like, build crit resistance is that becomes one of the most important stats, right? Okay. I think that's pretty strong sounding. Let's go up. Up. They're doing a good job of selling the size of this tower to me. Like, I've just gone straight up. I haven't gone to the left at all, really. Alright. Gold! Okay, nothing there. What's this? Switches. Oh, I see. Interesting. I can't push with that. Where are you at? There we go. Wait, that's not enough? There's something else. What? Okay, wait. Okay, so this... Wait. Wait, how do I get another one on this? Wait, what? Linen? Wait, I don't know. Maybe these are just two separate puzzles. Hold on. Oh, yeah, okay. I got confused. I was like, wait, how do I block 4 things all at once? you don't. Okay. That makes more sense. Don't really want to fight you guys. Can I get up there? Hello, Leonard. Just between you and me, I feel afraid. Not afraid of losing against another one of the alchemists, but more afraid of facing my brother again. I just wish that things hadn't gone the way they did. Never mind. There's nothing else to do now but press on and face our destiny. Oh, wait, they're telling me to go this way? There's something out here? Oh. I can't quite make that. Interesting. Okay. Something to keep in mind. Wait, what was that? What does that open? Oh, I see. It opens that. Okay. We can work with that. We can work with that. Okay. Let's go. There we go. Beautiful. Easy. Skill potion. Is there anything out here? Nope. And what is up here? I guess I'll check this way first. Oh, this area is looking a bit dilapidated. Hello, Julia.
Hey, have you ever noticed anything strange so far about the tower? We've already covered more than half of the tower. I've had a look ahead at the next couple of rooms, and still, none of us would have found any trace of the alchemist so far. The entire place seems to be, well, abandoned. Do we actually know for sure that Marduk and the other alchemists are here? Where do we know that from?
You know it from a most reliable source. Me!
Alchemists! I knew it! You were actually following us, weren't you?
Well, of course they were following us. They were behind us. We were already at the tower, and the guy was like, they broke free. Right?
You have our deepest gratitude for opening up the abandoned tower for us.
You were using us all along?
That's right. All it took was a simple lie.
Marduk isn't in the tower, is he? He never was.
But where has he been for all that time? Nobody's seen him in the sanctuary for hundreds of years. Wrong. It's been hundreds of years since I've worn my true face.
Eric? No. You're not really Eric.
You figured it out. The man you've been calling Eric, whom you thought to be a keeper dragoon, was actually our leader Marduk.
But how? Eric was an accomplished monster keeper who has been known to the sanctuary for his entire life.
23 years ago, I ambushed Eric while he was traveling in the magma chamber. Given the territory, it was easy to dispose of the body. I then used ancient forbidden alchemical method to take on his appearance and voice. Just as I had done with many other monster keepers for the last 300 years. The best mask is the one that nobody suspects. The frozen oracle called you an undying devil. We see now that she wasn't exaggerating at all. As a spectral familiar, one of the immortal guardians of the sanctuary, I swear to you that you will pay for what you've done.
You can't stop us now. In fact, you've only helped us so far. Ostanis, Valalar, Chimes. Take care of these two. Zosimos, come with me.
Wait, there's 3 of them?
Hey, not so fast.
Don't go running off now. I'm itching for a fight against another spectral keeper. We won't let you pass without a fight either. Isn't that right, Ostanis?
Huh?
Oh, that's right. This time you'll have to face both of us at the same time. Yeah! Oh, how I've been waiting for this moment. Let's deal with these two quickly. We don't know what the true goals of Marduk are, but we have to stop him.
Goblin Warlock, Mad Eye, and Keating. Okay, so no specific elements to start with. And we want to bring both magic and physical. And we want to bring debuffs. Well, maybe we don't worry about the debuffs too much. Let's just go Shade, Midgard, Arya. Midgard will apply some debuffs. Arya will apply the big magic nuke damage, and Shade will just buff everybody up. Sounds like a plan to me. We'll start off with Miracle. And then we'll do full aerial assault, I guess? Maybe I just aerial strike. Yeah, we can aerial strike. Let's go! Apply the chill. We KO. Oh, I forgot I only get every time! Every time! Oh my god. Alright, that's fine. Alright, we'll go Phalanx this time. Oh yeah, I put the accessory that gives 3 charge counters every turn to Shade. So Shade will spend like several turns just applying buffs, and the charge counters will get really stacked up. So that's been really nice. I've been liking that setup a lot. Let's use Solar Blaze here. Actually, no. Let's still go with... Let's go Chilling Wind on you. Oh my god, a lot of dodges there. Oh, but it still got just deleted at the end from the crit damage. Oh my god. Alright, and then we go Solar Blaze. Apply some sorcery buffs to everybody. Get some charge counters back. Heck yeah. Hey, don't be giving me debuffs. Alright, I guess I will Helping Hand myself here. Applies Sidekick and a whole bunch of other buffs as well, which is really nice. Avalanche is strong against the Salahammer. Full Aerial Assault doesn't do a whole lot, but I'd like to get... I do have Sidekick, so I don't need to worry about getting that. Okay. Yeah, I guess I just Avalanche here. Do I want to do one of these first? Thunderstorm doesn't do a whole lot. Maybe it does Charge Beam. Alright, I guess I will... Maybe I do just want a Thunderstorm anyway. Okay. Thunderstorm, let's go! Applying some blind stacks, and then we can Avalanche here, and that should take out the Salahammer. Beautiful, beautiful! Salahammer down, the Keating taking some burn damage. These debuffs are getting a little annoying. But I think we're still fine. we can...
I'll show you a real thunderbolt.
Yeah, exactly. So Carnage is a nice way to heal, but my damage output on it isn't that strong. Alternatively, full aerial assault is actually strong against that guy now. Oh, my MP's getting kind of low. That's... Wait, did I get chilled? Oh, I did. I got 2 stacks of chill. Okay. Let's... Yeah, I think I want a thunderstorm here. Apply some stacks of shock. And then I will... full aerial assault. Oh yeah, that's good damage on the guy up front. I forget what those things are called, the little seahorses. Oh yeah, get out of there. That's what we like to see. Oh yeah, here we go. Big damage, crit damage, let's go. What? Where are my crits at? What? Ain't no way. My crits. Unbelievable. Alright, well, I guess I'm finishing you off here. Shade, I can't believe you. Well, I guess Shade didn't have any glory buffs, so that makes a little bit of sense. Can I fight the other one?
What? How could this happen, Ostanis? I had the perfect strategy.
By the way, welcome in, Swift. Oh god, what happened to my voice? Welcome in, Swift.
Hey, it's not my fault. I did my part perfectly.
Hey, looks like we missed the action. Did you defeat both of them, Faye? I don't know, did I? I only did one battle. Was that both of them? We did, but that's not important right now. We've been deceived. Over 20 years ago, Marduk took on the appearance and identity of Eric, and he used us to open up the abandoned tower. The alchemists weren't waiting in the tower, they just followed us inside.
Unbelievable! Marduk used our trust against us. Bad news. I'm still trying to process how it happened, but I also lost against Chimes. That means he's got my familiar now too.
That makes it 3. That ruthless villain of a brother.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Julia. I know exactly how it feels.
I don't. No matter. We need a new plan. Will, you and I should put these 2 alchemists away again. Once we've done that, we'll come back here as fast as possible.
Sounds good. Well, let's go.
Dang, they just follow along.
And I will scout ahead again. It's not like I have much else to lose now anyway. Don't worry. I know we will get our spectral familiars back. The alchemists don't have anywhere to run now.
Yes, that's really all I wanted. I just wanted the final battle. She's right. All we need to do now is to keep follow. All we can do now is to keep follow this. Okay, English. This path up to the top of the tower. No doubt we will have to face Chimes along the way as well. Don't worry about me. I know that you're a remarkable monster keeper. Our journey together has shown me that. If there's anyone who can defeat him, it's you. Don't worry, Spectral Wolf. Even if you were to be defeated, I'd just replace you with a dragon. Level badges. Wait, that's... Giving us level badges kind of insinuates maybe we would need to replace our starter. She's got a pink kitty cat.
You defeated those 2 alchemists 2-on-1, didn't you? Wow. I can still remember seeing you stroll into the Keeper's stronghold with your very first monsters in tow. Huh? You look confused. Perhaps because I seem so upbeat despite what happened to my familiar? To be honest, more than anything, I'm disturbed by that Chimes guy himself. Behind his mask, I could sense a sad, pitiful person. I can understand how he feels wanting to be a spectral keeper himself, but his victory is nothing but a sham, and he knows it too. Don't let your guard down, though. Neither against him nor that other alchemist is Osimos. I'll let you take the lead at this point. Use all you've learned as a monster keeper to beat them. And if you lose, I'll swoop in and save the day.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait, that almost looked like I discovered a secret, but no. Okay. Alright, we get a teleport point. I guess I'll just keep going up. Is there anything over here? No. Okay, what is this?
I knew you'd get here eventually. I was looking forward to meeting you again. Your determination and skill could have made you an alchemist without equal. A shame that we are on opposite sides.
A shame indeed. You would have made a formidable monster keeper yourself.
Perhaps. But no matter the aptitude or the effort, a life lived without real purpose is worthless. All the Sanctuary can ever offer is an empty purpose, as all the people of the Sanctuary live only to perpetuate the Sanctuary itself.
The same could be said of the alchemists of your order, serving only to perpetuate the order's existence.
That's where you're wrong. If we only wanted to perpetuate our order, all we'd have to do is kneel and accept to be prisoners of the Sanctuary. What we seek is more than that. A return to the way the world was, as well as a refusal to be pushed aside with no right to decide our fates.
You were never forced to stay in the Sanctuary. You could leave, set out into the old world, and do whatever you like.
I did travel the old world for a time. The life that it offered me was perhaps even more shallow than the life I lived as a monster keeper.
There's nothing we can say to make you change your mind, is there?
No, there isn't. Ready yourself, Spectral Keeper. We need your Spectral Familiar.
Alright, another trainer battle, let's go. He's got a Metroid Prime. Interesting. These all look like Eldritch Abominations on his team. Alright, so Magic, Fire, and Wind. We're definitely bringing Arya. Do we bring Yuna and Midgard? Sure, let's do that. Yuna, Midgard, Arya. Start off with support. We only get one turn. Let's remember that this time. So we'll Solar Blaze here. Solar Blaze! Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh my god, maxed out shield on turn one's crazy. Oh my god, 3 stacks of armor break? Oh man. Still didn't break my shield though. That's crazy. Alright, and now we can just do we start with full aerial assault to apply the sidekick buff to everybody again? Sure, let's do that. Full aerial assault! Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And then we Firestorm? Yeah! Wait. Instead of Firestorm, let's Thunderstorm. Yeah! There we go. Thunderstorm. And then the Firestorm will finish off all of them? Heck yeah! Yuno putting in work now? Oh, look at that! They were trying to hype up Zosimos like it was gonna be a hard fight. They were trying to hype this guy up. He ain't squat. Oh, I don't have enough MP for Tsunami. That's fine. We can, just Firestorm it up, right? Let's go! Apply burns to everybody. I guess I'll Aerial Strike. Who am I striking? Solar Blaze can almost take out the Mega Rock. Oh, maybe I Avalanche? No. Gale is strong. Okay, maybe I actually use Chilling Wind here. Let's go. Chilling Wind. Hey, yeah, there we go. Nice, nice, nice. And then we can solar... Oh, yeah. Yeah, look at that damage. That's crazy. Get deleted, brother. And maxed out shields after it. Nasty work. Oh my god. Bruh. Bruh. Who does it? None one's actually doing that much damage. I guess I'll start with fiery shots then. Apply some burn, get some aerial strike going. And then we can solar rays delete. Oh wait, it revived itself. Wait, huh? And it revived itself in a way that it didn't die. Dang. Please die. Why live? Only die. No live, only die. Die. There we go. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm feeling quite strong.
You've proven your fighting spirit once again. I cannot fathom where you get the energy to defend the sanctuary so passionately. As much as you believe in the alchemists deserving a place in the old world, our belief in the monster sanctuary is greater. I can see that. How pitiful. Never mind. Evidently, I can't stop you from proceeding, so you may pass.
Alright, and then I realized I didn't open the last reward boxes. Ocarina! And an Elder Yell egg. Okay. Do you have anything else to say?
I put my faith wholly into our master's hands now. His actions shall decide what will become of me. I feel confident that you can't stop him.
Bro, did you not just see what happened to you? You got annihilated, brother. Is there anything up further? Ah, there is. What's more likely to be the correct way? Apparently, I went the right way. Let's go! Cestus +5. Yeah, they're throwing the +5 stuff at me now. Yeah, I definitely should have done this before the what's it called? The Jurassic World, for lack of a better term. Wait. I saw that. I saw on the map it was saying there was something down below. Ah, you can't pull a fast one on me. Almost hit a treasure chest from me. Almost. Is there anything up? No. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I don't need any of those eggs. I'll just keep going to the right side first. And we can... Where was my... Wait, where was, Oh. Wait, I saw it for a second. Where'd it go? I'm looking for my Sutsune. Wait. Am I tripping? Oh, there it is. Yeah, apparently. Oh my gosh, that was weird. Alright. Treasure! Restoring Wand. Ooh, what is this? Magic and defense +8, healing, buffing, and shielding actions. Additionally, remove one debuff. Only actions, though, right? That is good. For, like, a dedicated healer? That'd be good on, like, a Rimuru setup, right? Or a blob. Shifted. It's shifted, fight it. Alright, so these guys are weak to fire and wind. Let's go Ripley, Midgard, Arya. We haven't done this setup before at all, I think. We'll go Blessing. And then we can go full aerial assault. Let's go full aerial assault. Give everybody more sidekick. More. And then we can Thunderstorm. I guess I could have Thunderstorm first. Look at that damage. Beautiful. They're actually dealing a good amount of damage to me. Alright, and then I will Solar Blaze here to start with. And then... So the physical attacks don't work very well, but... Gale just... Yeah, okay. Gale! Get out of my sight. Look at all those crit numbers! Ripley's so good! Yeah, 6 stars. That makes sense. I'd expect nothing less. I'm getting a lot of experience, though. My level's going up really fast. Alright. It's starting to look even more dilapidated. I can sense a presence. So is this Chimes? Yes, it is. Your pet's got a good nose. I can sense the other familiars, and I can sense that their thoughts are clouded, as if they have been numbed. You've taken away their free will. Can't have them running away, can we? Not after I've won them, fair and square. That's disgusting. We're not prizes for you to win. You don't deserve to own us just because you defeated our keepers. The keepers of old must have thought differently then. What are you talking about? The first monster keepers are the ones who created this magic, allowing one to take over another monster through a keeper duel. I just revived an old tradition is all. Combined with some alchemy, of course, to be able to mask my bloodline and steal the familiars of the other families. I can't even remember anything about this tradition, so it must have been abolished several centuries ago. Ha! Typical of you to act so high and mighty, just like all the other monster keepers. This mask that you call civilization is nothing but a tool for the weak to take what belongs to the strong. Just as I was robbed of the spectral familiar that I deserved, what I did was simply to set the record straight. What you did was not rightful, neither in the eyes of the monster keepers, nor in the eyes of morality. You will use any argument to vilify me, because you fear not only me, but also that which I represent. What you represent is a truly monstrous and barbaric. I can't stand hearing it any longer. We challenge you to a duel, Chimes. Dang, my spectral familiar just be talking over me, bro. Nah, I agree. You've taken the words out of my mouth. Time to add another familiar to my collection. Alright. So, are they all dark shifted? It looks like the lion and the toad definitely are. I can't really tell with the eagle. I guess it is. Oh yeah, the eagle was like yellow flames, right? Okay, so to start with, we want wind, fire, and magic. Maybe I just go that same team I just used, but maybe I go Shade Midgard Arya. Yeah, let's do that. Get my buffer and my healer going. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, we'll start with Miracle. Let's use Quicken. Oh, dang it! I forgot. Every time! I always forget I only get 2 actions at the start. Maybe I should have gone with Yuna instead of Shade. Get rid of these debuffs. Oh my god, wait, I'm taking a lot of damage. Phalanx, quickly! Alright, oh my god, wait, that's a lot of damage. Alright, I almost kind of want a dragon skin. Let's actually Solar Blaze first. Get the extra sorcery buffs going. I can't full aerial assault. Chilling Wind does a lot. Gale does a lot. Aerial Strike does a lot. Alright, let's just Aerial Strike, get this Frosty out of here. Get it out of there! Here's the Spectral Toad coming in and self-buffing. That's a lot of shield, holy crap. Getting a lot of debuffs. Yeah, I'm definitely regretting not bringing in Yuna for this many debuffs, but it's fine. We are still totally good. We still got a lot of buffs up. Should I just start attacking with Shade? Sure. Let's start making some progress on... Actually, hold on. If I use Charge Beam first... Ooh, yeah, that looks pretty good. That'll give me... Well, everyone's capped on sorcery. Never mind, I don't need to Charge Beam. But maybe I still Thunderstorm. That's not a terrible idea. Get some more shock application. It's not a whole lot of hits for the combo bonus, but it does just do a lot of damage, right? Oh yeah, now we're getting somewhere. How does Avalanche do? Nothing particularly good, I think. Alright. I'm gonna... Let's Gale here. Do I want to Gale here? Yeah, we're gonna Gale here. Oh, wait, that did a lot more damage than I was expecting. And then we can, should we... I guess we'll Claws and finish off the Toad. Oh, well, or we could just miss everything. That works too. Okay, we still... Dang, with all those dodges, we still killed it. Hey, don't be stealing my buffs. Don't be stealing my buffs. You're just jealous of my buffs. Alright, we still got a lot of important buffs. So let's do Helping Hand here. And we can do full aerial assault. How many? We've got max sidekick on Arya, so that doesn't increase their damage. We can delete the Spectre. Oh, let's just Thunderstorm some more. How about that? Oh my god, that damage is crazy. And then, do we Avalanche or Gale? I guess we Gale, right? That'll delete the Spectre anyway, and deal a ton of damage on the Lion. Let's go! Oh yeah! Oh yeah, get out of here! 2 for 1! And then there were 2. And they, like, can't even do any damage. Alright, and we can Carnage. Alternatively... So, Arya's not gonna do strong damage to the... Wait, what do I do to get this freaking Psycho Phantom out of here? You? Yeah? It's weak to fire. Alright, let's make sure I can kill that. Let's... Aerial Strike here. Get some extra hits, and then we can Carnage. Oh my god, all those dodges. This Psycho Phantom is annoying. Holy crap, get out of here, bro. Oh my god. And then Explosive Blast, that's A-okay by me. Damage over time is nothing to worry about. And who wants the finishing blow? Here, you can have it, Midgard. Beautiful. That's how we do... Wait, it revived itself. Ah, it revived itself! Alright, well, fine. I'll finishing blow you again. Easy clap. Oh, there's the little fireballs. You broke my winning streak. You blob. You grum licker. Oh god, I don't want to lick a grum. Oh no. The other familiars. Those sparks hovering in the air. I can sense their essence. Oh, I guess I have to give those back now. Or do I? Yeah, he's just gonna run away with them. What happened?
They left for the room above us. Did you really think we'd risk losing the familiars at this point? Right as the master is about to seize control? If you have any decency left in your bones, I command you to tell us what just happened. Why don't you just go to the next room and see for yourself? I've stolen enough of your time already. Let's go. Something very wrong is taking place here. The master is waiting for you.
Alright, I'm not even gonna give him the decency to talk to him again. There's one spot left. They've all got, like, statues.
As I expected, you made it past my minions. No matter. Chimes and Zosimos fulfilled their purpose as planned. The other familiars. They are captured inside these orbs. What is this place? Welcome to the Sanctuary Genesis. Consider yourself lucky, Faye. You will witness the creation of a new sanctuary. After the first monster keepers used their familiars to create the monster sanctuary, they created this chamber, the Sanctuary Genesis. Whoever holds the power over the Sanctuary Genesis may reshape the monster sanctuary and rewrite its rules. Have you ever wondered about the peculiarities of this world you live in? The sanctuary is its own world that was created for the sole purpose of preservation. Nothing inside the sanctuary can ever truly perish. All is preserved indefinitely. When I came to the sanctuary, I noticed time passes differently in the sanctuary. One can also tell by observing the stars. Monster keepers that were born here and travel to the old world for a short time are unable to tell the difference, but I could. This led me to believe that if the monster sanctuary was created as its own self-contained world, the first keepers must have left behind tools to take control of it, if required. And I was right. Of course, they hid it behind several security measures: the key of power, the sanctuary tokens, the spectral familiars, the bloodlines. And yet I have broken into the Sanctuary Genesis, and we now stand on the cusp of a new sanctuary. It shall be known that I, the leader of the exiled Order of Alchemists, used the great art of alchemy to take complete control over the sanctuary. What do you plan to do with the sanctuary? I shall use it to take revenge on the old world. I shall use it not only to restore our order to its former glory, but to herald a new era, the conquest of the entire world through alchemy. Who knows, if I study the magic of the Sanctuary Genesis long enough, I might even find ways to unravel and reshape the world as well. All thanks to the power of the spectral familiars, which had gone unused for centuries. But you're still missing one familiar, Marduk. You don't have the power of the first keepers yet. That is true. The final spectral familiar still needs to take its place. Therefore, we shall fight for the fate of the sanctuary and the entire world.
Alright, bro. I'm gonna push your shit in. Alright, so last time he had all dragons. Now he's got like 3 dragons. What are these, a cult in the front line? Is it an occult dragon team? Okay. Magic, earth, and water. Maybe we go Yuna. Actually, let's do Shade, Yuna, Ripley. Yeah, I like this idea. Alright, so we will start with Miracle? Actually, let's start with support. We only get 1 attack here, so let's use Typhoon Cut, actually. Get those buffs going. Or maybe we Claws? I don't know. Let's just Typhoon Cut. I'm kinda... Let's take advantage of this armor break here. Work on the Asura. Yeah, more damage than I expected to do. I'll take it. Hey, they're stealing my buffs! Wait, this could be a bad matchup. Alright, now we can... Miracle... Wait, what do I have? Yeah, we can Miracle. That's fine. And then we can Blessing. And then we can Tsunami. That sounds good. Yeah, let's do that. Beautiful! Oh, he revived himself. Dang. Stop stealing my buffs! Oh my god! Oh my god. Shade, no! Oh, that's a lot of damage on Shade. No, 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 no! Leave Shade alone! No, Shade!
You bastard.
Okay. Fine. Be that way. Wait. Why does everyone focus Shade first? Every time. Dang. I guess I support here. Definitely want to make sure Midgard has sidekick and some survivability. Full aerial assault. Yeah, let's full aerial assault. Man, they really stole all my buffs. That's crazy. I could potentially KO 2 of them here with Ice Spear Volley. Or KO all 3 of them with Gale. Alright, yeah, let's do that. Gale, let's go! Dang, I didn't even get the Phalanx buff. Wait, what the heck? Why did the Tsutsune, like, take no damage? What the heck? Ow. Alright, so... What buffs? Do we have Glory? We don't have Glory on Midgard. I'd really like to get Glory on there. Let's start off with Blessing again. Yeah, okay. That works. I'm cool with that. I can't Tsunami again yet. Firestorm is resisted by 2 of them. Tidal Wave is strong against 1 and resisted by none. Or I could just potentially just delete this Tsunami. Alright, let's Mud Cannon, try to get this Tsutsune out of here. This thing's bothering me. Yeah, all that dodging is crazy. And we get the Poison application. Nice, nice, nice. And then we can Avalanche, do a ton of damage. Beautiful! And that's the win right there. Basically, there's no way 2 dragons are gonna defeat 4. I've still got 5 monsters. Yeah, we got this at this point. Yeah, we got this. We got this. We can start off with Tsunami. Wait, do they even have any? Oh, I guess, yeah, we can start off with Tsunami. That's fine. Jeez! Holy crap. The Draco Noir got demolished. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, let's do this. And then claws for huge damage. Yeah, the first crit did it. Oh my god. You don't need that much. Settle down. Surely you've got more than that. Show me your true power, Marduk. We defeated you, Marduk. Looks like we've thwarted your grand plan. Ha! You might have defeated me, but the Master is still with me. Master, grant me and my monsters the strength that we need to destroy our opposition. Marduk wasn't the Master? Master, have you abandoned me? I always served you faithfully. What became of our pact? Look, something is emerging from his body. The heck is that? This is gonna be a super strong champion battle. Yeah. Oh my god, the eyes. Oh my god, the eyes. The eyeballs. The Mad Lord. Ooh. Wait, so it's weak to both magic and physical, but resists debuffs. Okay. In that case, we can go... Shade. We definitely want to bring Shade, I think. Resisting debuffs kind of makes Midgard and Kain not as good. So should we go Yuna and Arya? So we'll start off with Miracle. And then I will use Solar Blaze to get everybody sorcery buffs. Not a whole lot of hits there, it's fine. Oh, this is... This is a champion battle, not a keeper battle. I get all of my attacks. Oops. Okay, well that was non-optimal. Yeah, the switching back and forth between getting to use all of your monsters or not is really awkward. Okay, so he's applying a lot of debuffs, and he's stripping my debuffs off. Let's apply Phalanx. Oh my god. We still got a lot going here. We in there, boys! Yeah! Alright, I think I can start attacking. I can rip off both of his buffs with Tsunami. Sounds good. Oh yeah, look at those crits. Look at those crits! That's what I wanted to see. We're at 4 sorcery buffs. I guess I can Charge Beam. It does look like the same damage as Solar Rays anyway. Let's do it. Big damage. Hey, don't take my sorcery. I guess I'll be using Charge Beam every turn then if he's gonna take all my sorcery buffs. Ah, oh god. That hurts. I need to heal. Alright, and then do we Fiery Shots or Mud Cannon? Mud Cannon's stronger. Do we need... We still got regen, we still got sidekick, so we don't need to apply... Yeah, everyone's got regen. I guess I'll just Mud Cannon here. Hello, Arya, by the way. Oh my god, all those crits. Love to see it. I guess I just keep Charge Beaming. Yeah. Let's go! Dang. Even my non-crit monster is still critting. He's trying to take all my buffs away, but he can't keep them off. Oh my god, 3 actions in a row? I kind of... I mean, I guess it's time I can start attacking here. Should I Carnage to heal, or go for crit damage with Claws? Let's go with Claws, actually. But let's start with Yuna. I don't think I need to apply any more buffs around, so let's just get some damage going. Potentially Claws could be better. I think. They're about the same, actually. Yeah, alright, so we'll Claws first. I think that's a higher hit count. And it's less consistent because it relies on crits. And then we Charge Beam! Yeah, there we go. Why is everyone focusing down Shade? Well, he is the healer, that does make sense. Oh my god. My shields are going away. Is it time to Carnage? How are my buffs looking? I've still got all of my stacks of regen, but he's applying debuffs faster than I can keep him off. Helping hand, I guess. Just heal. And then... Tsunami? Yeah. Take your your buffs away. And then the charge beam should finish it. Yeah, get out of here. Victory! 5-star. Nice. Abyssal Sword, Demonic Pact. Required to evolve certain monsters. That evolve the Mad Eye? Oh, it does evolve the Mad Eye. Cool. Abyssal Sword. Hybrid damage. When attacking or getting attacked, 50% chance to gain a random buff or apply a random debuff. Ooh. That's pretty... Wait, that's really good. Holy cow. Alright, well. Is that it?
What a beast. I thought we've defeated it, but somehow it's still standing. Foolish creatures. You will not defeat me so easily.
Yeah, let me run it back again.
It can talk? No, it's communicating with us through our minds. I shall use this one as my new vessel once I've taken over their mind.
Welcome to endgame content? Heck yeah. Welcome in, Kovacs.
Then, nothing can stop me from taking over this world.
My familiar! I can sense it's inside of that orb, and it's trying to escape.
Yeah, everyone come and break your familiars out. Hurrah! We have regained our familiars.
Measly mortals, you're only good to me as servants. Yield now, and I shall spare you a gruesome fate.
Bro, I will wreck you all day, every day.
What in the world is this monster?
Right now, it's the Sanctuary's biggest enemy. We've already weakened it. Everyone, focus your attacks on it now. Yeah, get him.
No! How dare you resist me? I can't die like this. I will find a way to return.
Bro, you didn't even knock out a single one of my monsters.
It's gone. We saved the Sanctuary from a great evil today.
Was that demon behind the plot of the alchemists all along? Did Marduk use it as a tool, or did it use Marduk?
The Master. He has left me. I can't sense him anymore at all.
What did you do, you insane alchemist?
Our plan has failed. The Master left us. I might as well tell you the whole story that led me to this point.
Oh no, I don't care.
In the same year that I came to the Sanctuary with the other members of my order, the Mad Lord entered the Sanctuary. It wasn't a coincidence. The Mad Lord can see a great many things.
Well, yeah, he's got like 5 eyeballs, right?
He knew that he could strike a deal with me. I was full of anger at the old world as well as the monster sanctuary. To think that we were exiled to live in a sanctuary for monsters, all because of the whims of the kings and their people. To us, the monster sanctuary was nothing but a prison. But then I realized that there was potential too. The Mad Lord promised me that he would help us reach our goals, and that he would make me immortal. I just had to let him use my body as a shell, and so I became the Mad Lord's host. However, having him inside of my body, inside of my mind, it changed me. I had been ready to do immoral things to reach my goals, and I had been ready to fight. However, with the Mad Lord inside of me, I did things that I had not imagined I would be capable of. But I cannot say for sure whether it was the Mad Lord who made me do those things, or if it had been my own hatred.
That sounds like a terrible apology. How can we even trust what you were saying?
I am ready to accept full responsibility for all of my actions. Considering the crimes you've committed over the last 300 years, that could very well mean a lifetime of imprisonment. It's hard to imagine that you're suddenly ready to accept that. I've already lived in imprisonment in those last 300 years. It's easy to plead guilty after your plan has failed. I say it's risky to let you live, considering your ability to deceive others. No, we shall not stoop to such barbaric acts. He belongs in the prison cells for now. We can pass judgment on him later.
I agree. He must possess centuries worth of knowledge. He could be useful to the sanctuary. I agree as well. It's the way of the sanctuary. Everyone deserves a place here.
Alright, but I will see to it personally that the security measures of the prison cells are improved. That is a good point. There's already been a breakout. Let's take him away. Maximum security. And so the sanctuary has been saved, all thanks to Faye, Julia, Leonard, and Will, the 4 spectral familiars. Alright, credits! Woo! We got the credits. Look at the koi in the water. Created by Dennis and Anton Sinner. That's that's a wild last name. Is that actually their last name or is that an alias? That is wild. I feel bad for them if that's their, like, legal last name. Oh my gosh. I shouldn't be laughing about that, but, like... Marketing Galena Center. Huh. I'm not, like, trying to make fun of it. I'm just like, oh my gosh, that would suck. To have that as a last name. And have... people immediately draw conclusions, not conclusions, but immediately think of bad things just from your last name. Once you complete all the endgame content, the game Once you complete all the endgame content the game admits exists, there's a secret boss I can direct you towards. Oh, okay. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Well, that was awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna be recommending this game for a long time to come, I'd say. So I mentioned it earlier, I'm still not sure if I want to wait for Ethermancer to come out on console, or if I just want to get it immediately. I think I want, after I do all the endgame content and stuff, and maybe mess around with some other builds, I still want to get a lot more stuff out of this game. But after I do kind of milk what I want out of this game content-wise, I'm thinking I'm gonna go back to another Digimon game. I'm kind of leaning towards trying out Digimon Survive. Is that what it was called? Am I tripping? Yeah. Which is a little bit different. I know it's like pseudo visual novel. It's like a strategy RPG visual novel is what I've heard it described as. But yeah, after how much I enjoyed Time Stranger, I want to get more into some of the Digimon stuff. So I'm thinking that's going to be the next Monster Tamer game that I pick up. And I want to... at the moment, I'm thinking... Oh, he shifted his toad again. I'm thinking, for the time being, I want to, like, keep a Monster Tamer game going at all times.
Is there a fast forward for this? I don't want to skip it, but... I guess I'll just let it play out. It's so weird. I feel like... credits used to be done so much better. Like, I remember, like, Pokemon Gold and Silver, you could fast forward through the credits, but you couldn't skip it, so it was like, you know, you still pay respect to the people who worked on it. Like, you can't make the people watch it anyway, but if you're like, oh, well, here, you can fast forward and maybe catch a glimpse of some stuff here and there. I don't know. I guess this would be a good time to run an ad. I should have done that first. I should have run the ad like as soon as the credits started rolling. But yeah, there's still teams that I want to mess with, but I've just been so satisfied with the Dragon team. I want to mess with a Beast team, a Dino team, which I guess would just be like ancient reptiles, or ancients and or reptiles. The Slime team, of course. I don't necessarily... Oh, and there's my team right there! Hey, that's cool. Thank you for playing. We hope you enjoyed exploring the world of Monster Sanctuary. Yes, I enjoyed it so much that I'm going to keep doing it. We've done it, Faye. We've saved the sanctuary. It has been an amazing journey with you so far, and I'm eager to see what the future has in store for us. You should try to rise to the rank of Keeper Master next. We just gotta hunt down some more champion monsters. Don't worry, if you ever feel lost, you can always talk to me. I'll try to point you in the right way. Obtained Alchemist. Oh, okay, that's an outfit. Wait, where's the... Oh, okay. Oh, I was like, where's the map? And it was behind my mic. I couldn't see. Because my mic's like at eye level. Okay. Well, I guess first thing I want to do is hatch this Mad-Eye egg. And then, oh, New Game Plus. I see, I see. Oh yeah, I've still got more, like, areas to explore just in general as well. Here. I definitely want to collect all of the monsters. Demonic Pact. We've got a Mad Lord. Alright, so... Where's the Mad Lord at? There he is. So, the Mad Lord has wind, fire, earth, and water. It's got all the elements. Stats seem pretty well-rounded, but just really strong in general. Double impact when exploiting an enemy's weakness with an attack. Trigger an additional 50% damage hit. Okay. Heroism. Wind attacks deal 10% increased damage. I see. You can get the affinities for all of them, so you could kind of like choose to specialize in something. Cataclysm. Oh. It does like one of each element attack? Oh, that's interesting. I feel like... Oh, it's single... Oh no, it's AoE. Wait, it applies burn, chill, shock, and poison guaranteed? Oh, no, it's ore. So it applies one of those to each enemy. Okay. That makes more sense. Godly Strikes. I can't see myself using Godly Strikes when it's a neutral damage attack, and you've got all these affinity boosts. Impactful shock hits have a 40% increased crit chance and do 10% increased base damage. Hold on a sec. How exactly does shock work? It's just a 50% hit. Okay. Death blow's nice. Whenever an enemy takes burn damage, Hex Touch. When this monster gets attacked, 50% chance to apply a random debuff. Occult Control. Occult monsters in the party receive 3.5% reduced damage from a debuffed enemy for each debuff on them. Okay. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Armor Break on enemies also increases chances to apply debuff. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Cleanse, crit consistency. Yeah, there's no way this isn't strong, right? Alright, and it's probably at the very end, right? No. Oh, it is on the last page, just barely. Oh, that sprite looks sick! Secret Vision. Makes sense. The Mad Lord is the mysterious, powerful ruler of the Mad Eyes. If one were to believe the writings of the Mad Keeper Master Azar, the Mad Lord's middle eye sees all that transpires in our world. The left eye peers into the past. The right eye watches over the stars, and the sword eye gazes into the minds of all mortals. We now know that the cause for Azar's madness was the Mad Lord. It was he who beckoned Azar to travel to the old world and open up the barred underground world of the Mad Eyes. Somehow, the Mad Lord was able to enter and hide inside Azar's body, and so, when Azar returned to the sanctuary, he brought the Mad Lord with him. Azar eventually managed to expel the Mad Lord from his body, forcing him to show his true form. The Mad Lord, however, escaped shortly after, never to be seen again. Until now. I still haven't evolved the Grummy. Which, have I used the Stardust on anything either? I don't even know. Hold on, let me look at something. So if I go to the Monster Journal, and we start looking at the loot of evolved stuff. So the Gru. So I guess Stardust is how you evolve the Grummy. That's not what I would have expected. I guess maybe this is like an alien version of the Grummy. Still need to evolve the Crackle Knight, which is the Sizzle Knight, I think. Which I don't think I've run into that in the wild at all. Or is this even an evolution? I don't know. Don't know what that is. And then we still got a decent number of hidden stuff. Okay, so for starters, I guess I'll just start from the right side of the map. I've done every... Wait. Okay, that's total completion. I've done everything in the Snowy Peaks. And I've still got a little bit in the Sun Palace. The invisible platforms. I guess I'll go there next. Sounds like a plan. And they're still skilled at level 35, so they're just gonna get deleted. And deleted. Alright, we'll do this. Oh, it was a Tanuki! They pulled a fast one on me. And full aerial assault, I guess? Or do we want a solar blaze? Wait. Oh, no, we don't want a solar blaze at all. Wait, what? Hold on, why did I bring... Oh, isn't... Doesn't one of them... Yeah, Yuna resists magic. Dang it. Arya's gonna do nothing. Alright, full aerial assault. Let's go. Yeah, I just got deleted. Okay. And then we can charge beam. Oh my god, that damage is crazy. Weak to earth. I can't exploit that. Get him. No, I didn't. Where are my crits at? Unbelievable. Dang, I still KO'd it. That's crazy. So I guess the sidekick, or maybe not sidekick, but all the extra procs don't get shown in the preview. Which is something I didn't really notice at first. Alright. Ah. Alright, fine. Be that way. We can do... Ripley Unicane. We'll do Blessing. And then... let's do Tsunami? Tidal Wave? We'll do Tsunami. They're not going to be buffing themselves up too much. And then Toxic Slash. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Oh, he survived by healing off one of the debuffs. Oh. Well, fine. Be that way. That's a lot of damage. Vosky Egg. Nice. Alright. I don't want to... I need to climb up here first. Dodge the Blade Widows. And then... Hiya! Oh, actually, I could do... this, right? Yeah. I've got the Mad Lord! What the... I can sense a very powerful presence in this room. It's a champion monster, but it's even stronger than regular champion monsters. Be prepared. I am prepared. Oh. Diavola. Alright, weak to fire. We can work with that. Do we want to bring Kane? I kind of do want to bring Kane. But I could also go Shade Yuna Arya. Don't hate it. I feel like I haven't used much Kane recently. Let's go Yuna, Kane, Arya. Start out with support. Solar Blaze, I guess? Yeah. Get the buffs going. And then Fiery Stabs. Big bleed damage, let's go! Oh, we got the chill and the burn going. Yeah, almost half his HP gone immediately. Oh, he's recovering from the debuffs. I guess Kane wasn't the best choice. But it looks like we're... Oh my god, what was that proc? Huh? What happened to Kane's shield? What was that? Do I Tsunami just to remove the buffs? Probably... actually, I think I will. Remove the buffs. Oh, he's dodging a lot. Alright, yeah, I guess I'll Fiery Stabs again. 7 stacks of bleed, love to see it. And then Solar Rays. Big damage. This monster has many bleed support skills. Ah, I see. Like causing bleed from thorns. Makes sense. Oh my... Oh! That's crazy! Oh my god! The damage! Alright, we start off with fiery shots. I mean, he's gonna die this turn, I'm pretty sure, but... Yeah. Fortunately, I'm gonna win this without having to restart. But that bleed damage is crazy. Almost 6 stars even with getting nuked by that bleed at the end there. Thorn Tendril. Crit damage plus 15%. Apply a bleed stack on attackers equal to 200% of this monster's crit damage. What? That's... Holy... Wait, that weapon is crazy. Like, the stats and the crit damage are already good. And then it just guarantees applied the bleed stack. It's not like on a crit or anything. It's just guaranteed. That's really freaking good. Holy crap. Wow. Okay. Still did it without too much trouble. Let's hatch that egg. Diavola. Looks like a Carnivine. Monster Journal. Alright, so where's this Diavola? Diavola? There it is. Oh, it also has Levitate. Nature Occult and Diavolae are plant-like predators of demonic origin. In their dormant state, they are usually found in the middle of an empty clearing, as no other plants, animals, or monsters would come close to them. They use their appearance to lure unsuspecting explorers in. They are also capable, however, of shifting into an active state by pulling their roots out of the ground and using them as limbs. The first Diavola came to our world as a single seed, being able to crawl during its seed stage similar to an insect larva. It attached itself to another, unknown demonic monster that made the voyage to our world. In their seed stage, they are capable of evolving into different plant-like shapes, and so, it chose an appearance that resembles the plants of our world. They may have spread to many different worlds in the same manner. Alright, let's see these bleed skills. Let me see these bleeds! Alright, Leaf Slash. Critical hits, apply bleed. Makes sense. Shielding Leaves, okay. Crit Hybridization, so you get those crits that apply the bleed more often. Crit Base, so you don't need to build for crit. Scent of Blood, your monsters deal 10% more damage when attacking an enemy with bleed stacks. Which, of course, since the bleed stacks seem to mainly scale off of the damage you deal when applying them, means that the bleeds are going to get progressively more powerful. Devour. When an ally knocks out an enemy monster, it is healed by 25% of that monster's max health. Okay. Dang. I can just imagine, like, you just have Diavola and then a bunch of herbivore monsters, and then it's like, yes, the herbivores are now snacking on their corpse. Predation makes sense. Predation seems really good, just in general. Crit Consistency, more bleed. Heavy Hitter, interesting. Is there any other defense scaling stuff? Not that I'm seeing. Mana Bolster. Regeneration and Barrier also increase mana regen? I see. So you want to apply Barrier? Where are we getting the Barrier from? Wait. Is this... So that removes debuffs and applies a shield. That applies weakness? Observe, this monster spends a turn without attacking an enemy. Shield all monsters in the party by 50% of this monster's defense. Crit defense reduces damage taken by 10% of own crit damage value. I'm not seeing... Am I just not seeing a way to apply barrier? There we go, armor up. Shield all for 1 and apply barrier and glory buffs to whole party. Gotcha. That's pretty good. a shield, barrier, and glory? That's really nice, because every monster in the game is going to get some kind of benefit out of that. Okay, okay. Static glory. Glory buff also increases Oh, that's interesting. And that's an aura. Ooh, okay. When a monster in the party applies weakness, 35% chance to also apply a random debuff. I could also just see, like, parties made around specific debuffs being really good as well. So you've got, like, a bunch of different ways to build your team. You could build your team based on, like, types, where, like, my dragon team is, you get a lot of dragon synergies, but you could also build it around, like, specifically applying weakness, or monsters that get a lot out of defense and just apply barrier. Thorns, when getting hit, there's a 35% chance to apply a stack of bleed onto the attacker equal to the damage received. Oh, that's probably what was hitting me so hard. Right there, that one. My own attack dealing a bunch of bleed damage in return. That's probably what it was. Sprawl, each nature monster in the party gains a random buff after each action. Non-damaging actions also apply a random debuff on an enemy. Wow. Okay. Yeah, this seems really good. Okay. I can remove that. Done a lot of teams in experimentation. Yeah, didn't you say you'd done like 40 different teams or something? Or was that somebody else? That might have been the Cleo person, right? I don't know, somebody came in here and said specifically that they had 40 different teams, which is a crazy number. Let's get Kane in here. We haven't done a whole lot with Kane recently. Support. Yeah, support is nice. It's just, oh my god, 5 stacks of sidekick from 1 support. Jesus Christ. I guess I'll do this. Full aerial assault. Toxic slash. Lots of debuffs. Lots of damage over time. Beautiful. And is Avalanche just gonna kill? It might. No, I'd need like another hit. I guess I could do Mud Cannon here. Oh yeah, that. Let's actually do Avalanche first. Oh no, I didn't crit enough on the Vosky. Oh, that's fine. We can do this. Lots of hits, and then Aqua Blast. Let's go! Splish splash, we are taking a bath. Combo 40, holy crap. I just looked up there in the corner there. That's crazy. Help, help, I'm being chased by the Mad Lord. Oh, I guess I can get another Grummy Egg. Wait, I might already have a Grummy Egg, actually. Alright, I'll do the same thing here. Support. Nobody's weak to wind. Interesting. I thought somebody was, but I guess not. In that case, just do fill the aerial assault. Apply shocks and everything to everybody. Then we go toxic slash. Yeah. Oh my god, look at all those. Yeah. The poor Grummy is left all by himself. Oh my god. Grummy, no. A monk egg. That's fine. Did I get the aspirant? Wait. I don't think I did I? It was, here. No, I didn't. Okay, so I need to get the ascendant. I don't know why I called it aspirant. Okay, so, levitate. I'll use this one. Oh, yeah, that's so cool. Delete that map marker and head on through. Treasure! Reward box level 3. Craft box. I'm still saving my craft boxes until I get to Keeper Master. Ornate pipe. Right. Fishing rod. Yep, I used that for a little bit. Frozen tear. Okay. Cool. Dang it. Let me out. Let me out. Isn't there something else in this blue cave, though? Wait, did I never go down into the water section of it? I feel like the blue cave is the one area I've not backtracked a lot in. Wind and earth. That's kind of a weird combo. I guess I'll do this. Port. And then... I guess I'm not solar blazing at all. Full aerial assault. Oh yeah, that crit damage is crazy. Dang. I'm sure I could have set it up to just one round KO those enemies there. But I didn't. Nice. Oh, almost 6-star. Frosty egg. Yeah, I just never went down here. Let's go. More treasure. Shift stone. Crystal shard. Alright. I don't see... Oh, there's something here. I don't know how I get to that specifically. There's something here as well that I never went back to. Is that just like an extra jump thing? Okay. That's the magical vines. I have it marked as attack, but it's actually just use the mosquito. Wait, did I do that? Lift, okay. Where to go? Those are grapples that I didn't do. I didn't do those? Okay. I've got a lot of exploring type stuff to do. Let's come back to this part later. For now, I guess I want to come back here and figure out what this is. So I can just go back to this room here, right? Inventory. Crystal shard. Oh, that was weird. I was still in the swimming position when I teleported in. Oh, what the? Hello?
There you are, Spectral Keeper. I don't know if my letter reached you, but I was waiting for you. During my investigations, I searched the sanctuary for areas that might be prone to demonic influence. I think I have found such an area here in the Stronghold Dungeon. I came to a suspicious room with nothing in it but 6 illuminated fireplaces in the wall. Suddenly, a skeletal claw reached after me out of thin air. I ran as fast as I could, and I fear I lost all orientation at that point. I believe that it must have been an Azarak. They are said to be demons that watch over us from another world. They try to eliminate any knowledge we have about the other worlds. You could say that I was playing with fire, since I came there carrying a copy of the rare Arimaya, an ancient tome of demons. It's written in a dead language that very few people in the world can still read. I believe that the veil that separates our world from other worlds is dangerously thin in the room that I discovered. I'd even wager that room was created for the explicit purpose of summoning otherworldly monsters. So when I came there carrying the Arimaya, the Azarak must have sensed the written knowledge. That's why I eagerly awaited the moment you'd come here. Take this.
I don't want that thing. You're gonna get me killed. No, I'm kidding.
Now if the Azarak still senses us, it will come after you instead of me. But I'd wager that you'd have to go to that same room that I discovered earlier in order to attract the Azarak again.
Haven't counted, but things I've tried: attack, bleed, shield bleed, heal bleed, crit chill, shield chill, super burn, shield burn, extra poison, burn poison combo, aggravated damage over time, anti-damage over time, kick shock. What is kick shock? Super mage, super warrior, all the buffs, shield charge, shield attack, old age. Ah, yes, the age mechanic seems pretty cool. Weak break, so that's like a weakness and armor break. I can see that. Regen anti-debuff. Okay. Goblins, dragons, slimes, mages. Let me know if you want advice. I think I can pretty much figure out things how they go. I mean, I wouldn't be able to see like the PvP meta until I start doing PvP, which I guess I can mess around with that at some point. But yeah, I'm not like against advice at this point. I've already done everything, but I'm also feeling like I've got a pretty good handle on stuff already. So if you see something I'm like missing or misconstruing or not understanding correctly, you absolutely point it out. But you've kind of already been doing that, which is cool, and I appreciate it.
Alright, I'm sure that you can deal with it, Spectral Keeper. Come back here after you've defeated that monster. I might have another hint for you about another elusive monster.
Okay, so it seems like this is a pretty good spot. No, I fell back down. I don't know exactly what room he's talking about off the top of my head. Kicker buff with shock debuff, which causes many... Yeah, I guess I don't know what the kicker buff is. Oh, maybe sidekick? Is that short for sidekick? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it causes as many hits as possible. Yeah, that's sidekick. Okay, gotcha. That's just all of us throwing me off the short-terming of sidekick to kicker. It's a shifted Crackle Knight! The Crackle Knights are cool. Alright, so magic and water. Definitely Ripley then. Do we go Shade, Ripley, and then Arya? Yeah, let's do that. We'll do Miracle. Oh, Blind Dodge Birds. Yeah, I've seen a lot of the birds with the really high dodge stuff. I can see that. Solar Blaze? Yeah, we'll do Solar Blaze. No, the freaking Mad Eyes are dodging me too! Alright, well, these guys are gonna go down really quickly here. We're gonna apply Phalanx. And the Crackle Knight, I want to use Ice Hail on probably. I mean, I guess I can do Thunderstorm here. Wipes out both the Mad Eyes, and then the Crackle Knight will just take a buttload from the Ice Hail. Do I want it? I don't even know whether Ice Hail would be stronger than Claws. Doesn't really matter. It's gonna get taken out anyway, and it's probably gonna be a 6-star anyway. Beautiful. Ah, it wasn't 6 stars. No. But I got the shifted Crackle Knight egg. Nice. All right, so How am I missing... Huh, I have to exit out. Oh, another shifted crackle light. Give me that one, too. Wind and water. Okay, so we can do that. We'll do phalanx. And then we'll do blessing. Now do we do full aerial assault? Yeah, that seems pretty good. Let's go full aerial assault. Beautiful. And then I guess I can miracle here. And claws can already just delete the Grapplite. So can avalanche. Oh, actually, interesting. The Gruulu tanks that pretty well. Let's do this. Not well enough. Grummy Knight and the shifted Crackle Knight egg. Wait, did I say Grummy Knight? We're making up fusions over here. Grummy Knight sounds funny, though. There we go. 2 iron. I just missed that spot. I could have gotten there a long time ago. Okay, so where is... Oh, this is probably the room he's talking about. Yeah, the mysterious room. Alright, well, I'll head back down there, then. I don't need to do anything specific. What? Oh my god. They're gonna make this a pain in the butt to get back there, aren't they? Oh my god. What does this one do? Sure, whatever. Whatever, buddy. Ah, almost hit those mad eyes. Alright, this way. Yes, 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 yes. I already did all this. And here we go. Alright. I can sense a very powerful presence in this room. It's a champion monster, but it's even stronger than regular... Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Whoa, the Azeroth looks cool. Okay, so I want to bring my nature attackers. In that case, let's do Una Midgard Kane. Yeah, I could have brought Shade instead of Midgard. Well, this is fine. We'll do support. I guess full aerial assault. Apply the sidekick. And then Toxic Slam. Gale level 3. Oh my god, he's stealing all my buffs. Oh no, this could be bad. This could be bad. I'm glad I didn't bring Shade though. Bringing Shade would have been really bad. Dang. So Midgard lost all of his regen. Maybe I don't reapply it just yet. We'll start... Tsunami could be good for removing Devos. I guess I'll... Maybe I... Dragon Skin? That might be worth doing just because I'm not expecting to deal a whole lot of damage with these attacks. Dragon Skin here. He is stealing my buffs, but the more buffs I put, the less likely it is he'll steal the ones I really want. Alright. That's my thought process anyway. I guess I will Toxic Slam first. Got some debuffs applied, and then we can do Mud Cannon as my big damage attack. His dodge is so high. Probably because he stole my, like, agility and spell shield stuff. Yuna definitely seems clutch for this. Oh my god, all the blind stacks. Oh, that's why his dodge is so high. The blind stacks, of course. Yeah, we still don't have regen on Midgard, but I don't think it's worth using support again. Actually, aerial strike still does pretty good damage. If it hits, jeez. Alright. The damage over time is putting in work here, though. Very clutch. Beautiful. Oh, yeah, look at the damage over time putting in work. He's got no blind on Midgard anymore. We could just potentially just defeat it here with this. I mean, I'll do Toxic Slam first, I guess. Do missed attacks count towards combo? I think they do. Alright, beautiful. Not too bad. Favorites are crit and chill, aggro damage over time, and all eyes. I can see it. Oh, just barely 6 stars. Tarot card. Magic plus 10, health plus 100, allows this monster to receive an additional stack of sorcery and channel. Oh, that could be good on, that's an accessory? That'll definitely be really good on Arya. Reward box level 5. Ooh. And then, of course, the Azarak egg. Not too bad, not too bad. Let's do the reward box before I forget about them. Spark. Defense plus 10, mana regen plus 8. When getting attacked, 40% chance to apply burn. So that's really good specifically with, like, the Crackle Knight. Hourglass. Health plus 60, mana plus 10. Unique aura. Age stacks of allied monsters are 33% more effective. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Oh, many rings. Yes, that was another thing that I thought of with the mimics. I wonder... Ooh. Do the mimics have the shift ability that allows you to equip more accessories? If not, then that allows, you know, a little bit more synergies that, or not equip more accessories, but the like blacksmithing where you get more out of the accessories, because that might be something to diversify the team other than just having a bunch of mimics. Clear stone, Brutus egg. Oh, it's right, the Rajang, and it's shifted. Nice. And then of course the Azarak egg. This thing looks so cool. Alright, let's see what in the world the Azarak is. Oh, that does look really cool. What the freak? Spirit Occult Reptile. Another for the reptile team. Azaraks are demonic beings of pure magic that come from another world. Since they are able to freely cross the barrier between their world and ours, an occult summoning circle is necessary to trap them. Although Azaraks seem to have eyes on their heads, they are actually blind. They detect living beings through some unknown supernatural sense. According to the blind Starseer's own writing, she was visited by an Azarak when she was very young. The demon took her eyesight, but granted her the same supernatural sense that Azaraks possess. Over time, it allowed her to gain the demonic knowledge that led to the creation of the Arimaya, the Tome of the Demons. According to her later writings, she spent many years trying to escape other Azaraks that were hunting her. Supposedly, Azaraks watch over our world and step in whenever humans come too close to finding out about the worlds around us. Crackle Knight Shiftsmith. Yes, yes, yes. And then the Burn Knight Shift Smith and the Mimic Shift Extra Access. Yes. Every ring the Mimic wears is worth 320%. That's crazy. The synergies of this game are never going to get old to me. I really wish I had bought this game on my Switch, because then I would be taking it with me when I go out of town this week. Darken. Every hit has a chance to apply darkness. Initial darkness. Just Spirit World. Spirit monsters in the party have an additional 8% chance to dodge enemy hits. Okay. True Darkness. Whenever a monster in the party applies a blind stack on the enemy, 35% chance to apply a random debuff. Okay, so this is all about blind. Concealed. I don't really like Concealed. I feel like that's maybe a little bit weaker during its first round. Yeah. Smokescreen. Non-damaging actions by this monster apply a stack of blind on all enemies. I mean, I guess Concealed could be good if it's like not in the back line, so you bring it in and it's like a anti-snowballing measure. So if your opponent's got like a lot of buffs on, it gives you like a turn where you've got extra chances to dodge and not just get deleted before you get a chance to do anything. But I feel like if that happens, you're probably going to lose anyway. So I still feel like Concealed's not very good. What is that? Arcane Diffusion. Removes... Ooh, that seems pretty good. Buff Steel seems so good. I guess you could just also just run a team that just doesn't use buffs at all. Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Alright. Where am I going next? No. Ah, oh, dang it, I fell. I didn't want to fall. I guess I can... There we go. There we go, okay. Alrighty. I guess I could get a Groulu next. At the Tree of Evolution? Sure. Oh, wait, did I just... Oh, I was really close to one of the things I was looking for. Alright, Grummy Egg, Hatch... Grummy! And Evolve. Stardust on the Grummy? How did I not discover this before? I don't know. Alright. Monster Journal, Groulu. It's on the first freaking page. The dungeon stalking Groulu represents an altered form of the deep-sea Grummy. After this transformation, the Groulu retains its mastery over the tides, but it prefers to inhabit dry places, with a preference towards man-made lairs. There are old stories of Groulus creating such lairs within the underwater caves of the old world. According to the ancient demon tome Arimaya, the Groulus are said to perform dark rituals in these lairs in an attempt to awaken their immortal master, the Great Graamu. Is there another evolution of these guys? It's possible. There are records of 2 groups of monster keepers that have embarked on expeditions to uncover those hidden lairs, in 113 AC and in 136 AC. Of the first expedition, nobody ever returned. The second expedition was led by Keeper Ranger Holly Payton, the daughter of the first expedition's leader. She was determined to discover what tragedy had befallen her father and his daring expedition party. After their departure from the sanctuary in 136 AC, none of them were seen again in years. It took 5 years until a single Keeper novice from that doomed second expedition party returned to the sanctuary. The boy returned as a mute, and he never spoke another word until he died of natural causes in 236 AC. Wait, is that 100 years later? Holy crap. What the frick? Huh. And Ooh, I know the Grummy's like all about armor break and weakness and poison, right? Yeah, which is mostly the same here. We've got aging. We've got life overload. Got some healing abilities and fire abilities. The Grummy definitely didn't have fire abilities, right? Yeah. Ion Beam is wind damage. Interesting. So you can get wind damage on it too. I don't know if... I guess it's not that good in a playthrough where you can kind of just pick and choose your monsties appropriate for the situation, but in a team battle that could be good. What does it do? Every hit has a 15% chance to apply a random debuff, and it hits 9 times. Pretty good. Though I've heard people talk about the Grummies like they're better than the Grulus, which is not terribly surprising. Every debuff can stack 4 times, so 32 stacks total. For every debuff your opponents have, reduce their attack and defense by... Jeez. Assuming that they're not running stuff that gets rid of it, but yeah, if you're applying the stacks fast enough, it doesn't matter. Ah, frick. Oh my god. Wait. Did I end up setting this up in a way that I can't get through? There we go. I was like, what the frick? Alright. Into the ancient woods, and there should be something up and to the right for me. Dun, 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 dun. I hardly remember exploring this area at all. I'll take the shifted egg, though. Fire and water. I mean, I'll just do this. Oh, Tanuki! Oh yeah, I want to make a money team. That's the other thing I want to do. Do Miracle. Oh my god, I just happened to get 3 stacks of bite from that as well. Holy moly. Holy moly. I can Solar Blaze first. And then Avalanche, yeah, that's some good damage. Beautiful! Oh yeah, that's what we like to see. Just big damage. Alright, and... where is my mosquito? There it is. Let me through. Treasure! Reward box level 4. Well, that's kind of underwhelming at this point. Poison Dart is nice. Omni Ring's okay. I've not had to use potions, like, at all. Okay. Unfortunately, only 2 monsters have a benefit of gold stacks. Ah, I see. I know there were a lot that have gold stacks, but I guess only a couple of them have benefits from gold suns, right? Yeah, right here. I mean, you could definitely put a bunch of Harem Tails on your party and just get a whole bunch of buffs. Let's see. What's the max number of gold cents? Armtail's probably got the most with 4. I imagine that's probably the most. So if you had... let's just say, for example, you have 4. It only counts the ones active, right? I'm assuming it's only the ones active. So that'd be 12 stacks of gold cents. So 12 times 6 is, wait, 12 times 5 is 60, so that'd be 72 stacks. Wait, is that right? Yeah, yeah. 72 stacks. Or not 72 stacks. 72% more damage and 72% less damage. That's... that is pretty crazy. But the arm tails are pretty weak in general. Well, actually, I don't know. They're a little bit weak on the offensive side, but I'm looking at one that's level 12. That's why the stats look so low. It's kind of hard to wrap my head around how strong it is at level 12. I'd have to hatch another one to get a good idea. But yeah, at 72% damage reduction and damage increase, it's going to be effective pretty much no matter what it is. Especially since the arm tails just seem pretty decent in general. I still don't know how to get through this room. There's this boss over here I could probably take on now. Got another music spot in the Forgotten World. And we've got a hook and a magnetized lift in the magma chambers. And then we've still got stuff in this tower as well. I guess next I'll go to the magma chambers. Actually, no, let's just go fight this other boss here. Let's do that next. Inventory, crystal shard. And we'll make our way over there. What's the fastest way to get there? Probably from the bottom, right? Give me... I guess I would like my turtle. Turtle! 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 Look at this guy, he's so cute. He's so cute! Alright. Don't need to fight you guys again. Oh. And then I have to slip inside. I'm a slime! Eh. Down, down, down we go. Alrighty. Let's get the run back. I'm sure I'm strong enough for this now. Alright, Vodanoy. Week 2 wind. We can work with that. For wind specifically, it is... Okay, let's do Shade Ripley Midgard. We'll start with Phalanx. Then we'll go Blessing. And then I'll go ahead and use full aerial assault. Give everybody an extra sidekick. Oh, that does a lot of damage. Holy crap. No, leave Shade alone. Oh my god. Gee. Oh my god. Why does he do so much? Oh my god. Alright. Well, he's just gonna keep killing Shade over and over again. Oh my god. What the freak? Even when I applied the barrier right away. I might have to do something else for better survivability. What's the... I guess Phoenix Serum is the best. He's still gonna die. I mean, I can Helping Hand, but it's not gonna be enough. Phalanx might be better. I'll still get some healing from the buffs applied, and I get 2 stacks of barrier. I just have to hope he doesn't go for Shade again. That's so obnoxious. Well, I guess in the meantime, Midgard can do a good amount of damage. Alright, that's fine. Alright, alright. I think we're good. Okay. Jeez, that's a lot of damage, though. I think I need to Carnage. I don't... Does the heal get affected by the combo bonus? I don't think it does. I don't think it does. I mean, I can just do it last anyway, and we'll find out. I can't use Typhoon Cut because I need the... Okay, we'll start off with Aerial Strike. I think that's probably the most number of hits. I guess I can check here. Yeah, it doesn't look like the heal is affected by... Alright, I'll just Carnage now then. And then I guess I Claws. That's probably better than Air Sickle. Yeah. Claws, go! Well, he's been chilled. I might do less damage now. Oh my god, Shade, no! No! Stop bullying Shade! I hate you! Why you be a bully? No bully! Stop it! Fine, if you want to bully Shade, I'm just gonna delete you from existence. How about that? Aerial Strike. Typhoon Cut! Get out of my face! Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Trident. Defense plus 10, health plus 100, mana plus 20. Interesting. 3 different stat boosts because Trident. Makes sense. Just make sure. Yeah, I didn't think so. Dang, I want to run that back again. I'm not happy with that win. That was some bull crap. I mean, I guess the AI is smart, just going for my healer right up. Maybe, does it... I kind of feel like it just attacks the front party member more often. Like, I doubt the AI is set up to specifically target certain monsters. But it definitely, like, goes for Shade more often, and I think that's because I've been putting Shade in the front slot. Alright, let me get a run back. Alright. It's only weak against those. I guess Arya's also a pseudo healer, so we'll try this time. Or this way this time. Instead of bringing Ripley. Alright, so I'm gonna go Phalanx for the barrier buff. And I'll go full aerial assault, apply sidekick to everybody. And I guess charge beam, yeah. Alright, so we've got a big shield on Arya. Ow! Why? What the freak? Alright, well. Jeez. That's crazy. He just does so much damage. Just deletes somebody on the first turn every time before I get a chance. Hold on. Let me... Did I get the egg? I didn't get the egg. Hold on. I need to get the egg. What the heck? How the heck? Alright. I have an alteration of that plan. So we're gonna start Phalanx. And then I guess I'll Dragon Skin here. And then... Yeah, just Charge Beam, for sure. Jeez. There's what the freak? Why does he do so much damage? I can't survive that first turn. That's crazy. Hold on. I still got a couple other things I can try. Hold on. What the heck? Choose monsters. What if I go Shade Yuna Arya? I don't like bringing Yuna out for this because she doesn't have a strong element, but the shield that I'm getting off of the extra healing could be really clutch. That still does so much damage. Okay. Alright, I think we survive here. Yes, we survive. Okay, cool. I'd like to Miracle, but I think it's just important to Helping Hand here. It's not getting any buffs, so do I just support again? Yeah, let's just support again. And then just keep charge beaming. 12 charge stacks. Okay. Oh my god! All the bleed! Ain't no way. What the freak? This is crazy. What? He does so much damage. You need like a full tank team to... Huh. Dang. This is... crazy. And he's not even like he's buffing himself. What the heck? My damage output is a bit lower. I guess... I'm gonna just forfeit there, because I don't feel like using items, because I'm definitely not getting 5-star if I'm using items, right? Huh. I definitely have to change teams for that. Alright, I'm gonna shelf that for the moment, but I'll be back for that. We're gonna mess around with different teams. Gosh, that's crazy. But I want to explore these other areas first. Dang, I feel like I have to go really deep into the magma chambers here. Oh, I just saw something. There's something else down here. What is that? Oh, it's Blobberg. I forgot about that area entirely. Let's see. I guess the fastest way where I want to go is to the left and then down. Wait, no, not down that way. Let me up. Now I drop down. Man, I got the weight on the Vodnoy, but I don't feel like it. I don't feel like I got a win on it at all. Hey, that smooth dodge. Heck yeah. No, I didn't dodge that one. Alright, just physical attackers, we can do that. We can do that easy. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. Get him! It's a lot of damage. See, they're like always... It definitely feels like they're targeting Shade more often, for sure. I don't know if that's just because I keep putting him up front. It has to be, right? Yeah, we just go for this. Beautiful. Dragonov egg. Alright. And now I can go up to this hook, right? Oh, I already did. I just didn't mark it done. Okay, well that's fine. There's the music spot down. Down below here. Freaking. No, I knew it was there, and I still got hit by it. Oh my god. Alright. Let me through. Ooh, we've got tar down here. There we go. Faye just keeps jumping into lava. No! Alright, reward box X times 3. Ancestral Medal. Attack plus 10, magic plus 10. Monster starts with 1 age stack and 1 charge stack. Ooh. That's pretty nice. Purifying Mace. Actions by this monster remove 1 harmful stack from each ally. Okay, okay. Seems pretty nice. Health plus 90, crit chance plus 2, and increases the effect of healing skills. Cool. Those all seem pretty good. Hello, Reiner, how you doing? Oh god, I gotta get out of here. Alright, delete that. And then I need to climb back up and there'll be a lift spot. I'm not trying to jump into the lava. There we go. And now I can get out this guy. What the? What are you doing up there? No, you're gonna crush yourself! Oh. I can sense a very powerful presence. Champion monster. Alright, cool. Delete that. And let's... Oh, that's cool looking. It's a fire griffin. Griffonics. Oh, that's so cool. It's a phoenix and a griffin. Ah! Alright. They wanted to bring Earth, so we'll bring Yuna and Kane. Maybe Shade. Shade, Yuna, Kane. Sounds pretty good. So we'll go Phalanx. And then we'll go Support. Really tired. That do be how it ends up, isn't it? Toxic Slam. Yeah, look at that damage over time. Beautiful. Hey. Leave Yuna alone. Alright, recover from some of those debuffs, and then we can go Miracle for the glory boost. Seems like I must have already had that. And I'll do Toxic Slam here. Look at all those crits. We love to see it. And then the Mud Cannon for the big damage. Hey, yeah. Very nice. Shred. Okay. Oh, no, Yuna! Oh my god, the regen is so nice. Do we Carnage here? I kind of want Carnage. Yeah, Carnage seems pretty good. Nice. And then, yeah. It's gonna die this turn, for sure. Faux show. Beautiful. Oh! It had, of course, the Griffonics. Of course it revives itself. I got a lot of HP back. Oh, I should have expected that. No, not you. No!
You bastard. How could you?
I think I can still just win this turn. Well, that didn't... I missed a lot of attacks. Holy crap. Maybe not. Oh my gosh. I mean, I'm still thinking I'm gonna win, but this is a little bit of a harder one. Oh, wait, my debuffs aren't getting removed anymore. Ooh, that could be nasty. But he should just die to his own debuffs, so we'll just heal for a better score, although the score is probably going to be terrible anyway. Yeah, there we go. Woo! Woo! 4-star. Ah, that's where you get the spark from. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we did remove that already. Treasure chest. What is this? Skill potion? Okay.
What is this? The one free man, keeper of the wolf, keeper master, notable member of the Velis bloodline.
Do you wish to challenge this legendary keeper? Sure? Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. I see you. Alright, we're gonna start with Miracle. Maybe I should have started with Phalanx. It's fine. Oh, dang it. It's a keeper battle. Ah, that's like one of my only complaints with this game is that feels so cheap that I just cannot get used to the keeper battles. These are a combination of PvP tournament winners and game backers. I see, I see. Yeah, I just cannot get used to losing my first action. That's like my only quote-unquote complaint with this game. It's not even really a complaint, it's just something that's driving me crazy. Definitely Tsunami here, remove those buffs. And then we can delete somebody. Others are fantastic teams that will hand your ass grilled. Okay. Some fights are memes and funny. Okay, okay. Others are really strong. I see, I see. So I can delete, like, anyone I want right now. I probably should charge beam. Oh. I was not paying attention to the protect effect. Wait, did I see that? I guess I just wasn't paying attention to it. Oh my god, wait, that does a lot. 8 stacks of bleed. Ugh. Ugh. Heal up. That's fine. Get some more buffs going. Firestorm's probably my best bet here. And then Solar Blaze, yeah, that sounds good. Dang, I didn't quite KO the Toad. I thought for sure I was gonna get it. See, they're really trying to focus down Shade. There's no way they programmed in the AI to, like, go for units that have healing skills, right? Or did they? I mean, maybe. I guess it's not the weirdest thing. But I just find it much easier to believe that they'd go for the first unit than anything else. Let's do Thunderstorm here. Yep, okay. Yeah, let's do the level 1 version. Save some MP. Oh, it revived. No, don't revive. Bubble deluge. Yeah, see, they're really focusing down. No! Oh my god, the bleed! Who do I want to bring in? I guess Midgard's pretty good to bring in. Apply the support effect for Midgard. And then we can go full aerial assault, or do I want to thunderstorm first? I've got max on that. Let's just do full aerial assault here. And then we can thunder. Yeah, okay. No, the dodge! Doesn't matter. Didn't matter. And then there was one, okay. Okay. Mud can't. Oh, yeah, mud. Beautiful. Oh. Of course. Alright, that's fine. Well, that was certainly harder than the final boss. Reward box level 4. Cool. Open all. A Ratchlich. Morning Star +5. Okay. Dot. Is it the red? Oh, okay. First, I was thinking they were referencing Red from Pokemon, but no. The unforgettable, he who bested the blank and found the blank. Oh, I get it. He was forgotten. The unforgettable was forgotten. Okay, so we've got Drakenov. It's a dragon team. Well, how about that? We'll do some dragon on so this is dragon / occult. Taking notes. We should kill the changeling first, I'd say. Not only is that a healer, but it also has synergies with both halves of the team. So let's go Shade. Do we want Midgard, Yuna? Kind of want Ripley, honestly, actually. Yeah, let's just do this. We don't have the full dragon squad, but that's fine. We'll start off with Phalanx. Wait. Let's not forget that I only get one action here. Do we want a full aerial assault? Possibly. Yeah, I guess I can full aerial assault here. Get some chill applications, nice. Oh my, wait. Oh, that's his ultimate. Oh, okay. I see you. That might be something to try against the Vodanoy, since that's dealing a lot of damage to me. Dang, I was gonna... Well, I guess I can still Miracle. I get healed from the buffs. Yeah, we can still Miracle here. Now the question is, do I Blessing, or do I just start swinging? I really want to... Oh, I can definitely take out that Changeling. Let's Dragon Skin, actually. Wait, hold on. We've got enough barriers, actually. Never mind, we don't need a Dragon Skin. Let's Quicken. That gives us some extra shielding, and then we can claws destroy this changeling. It does have 20%. Oh my god, the dodge! No, it just barely survived. That's some bullcrap. That is some bullcrap. Dodge is like the most important hit specifically. No. Oh my god. No, Shade! That's bullcrap. Alright, let's get Yuna in here. Support. And... how much does Ice Spear Volley do? It's not gonna take out the changeling. Avalanche, maybe? Alright, let's Avalanche here. And then... yeah, now we can Ice Spear Volley. Beautiful. Wait, what? He took like no damage from the bleed. I thought for sure that was gonna kill him. Oh my god, I've got so many debuffs. I do have 2 stacks of regen on Midgard, so I don't feel like I need to reapply that. Let's Tsunami get rid of their buffs. Yeah, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. An Avalanche. There we go. Oh my god. Wait, I just lost my... I couldn't even do, like, a buffing skill. Like, I could have... That's a weird interaction. I should have gotten to do something with Ripley there. I don't like that mechanic. I still had another action to use. I don't like that. That's messed up. Okay. Mud Cannon is strong against the Mad Eye. Oh, just all magic attacks? Yeah, okay, all magic attacks are strong against the Mad Eye. I'd like to get Typhoon Cut going, but maybe I just full Aerial Assault again at this point. I've got plenty of sidekick stacks, though. Alright. I'm gonna Firestorm. Just get some extra hits going there, and then I'm going to full Aerial Assault. And Gale for big damage. Not quite enough for a KO. I might lose Midgard and or Yuna here. Oh, okay, I did lose them both. Alright. That's unfortunate, but I should still be fine here. Start off with Solar Blaze. Just get as many buffs as possible. And then... yeah, we should be good here. Yeah. Alright. Perfectly fine. That's quite overkill. A little bit harder. Craft box. Oh, and it goes up. There's a lot of these. Holy moly. Barakat the Mighty. He who bear hugged a Minotaur in his bare chest. Sure? Wait, what the heck is that? It's a worm! It's the worm from the... I don't even remember what the game... Was it just Worms? Is that what the game was called? Worm War? Oh, no, that definitely wasn't it. I know the game, Is it just called Worms? I don't remember. Okay, so we want to start with water, nature, and magic. So we'll do this. And I will start with Miracle. Maybe I should have started with Barrier. And then I will immediately Solar Blaze. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage to do immediately. Jeez! Rip the Thanatos. Yeah, no idea what to expect from the worm. Ultimate rocket. Oh no! Alright, now we Phalanx. And we support. I didn't apply support, did I? No. Worms are hidden in the blob area. I see. Well, that's really good damage on all of them, but I kind of feel like... Ooh. Yeah, let's just Thunderstorm. Beautiful. And there's the Minotaur that he bear hugged with his bare chest. Bare-chested bear hug? Oh no, my healer! It's fine. It's fine. We got Midgard coming in. I guess I'll start with full aerial assault. Oh, I should have used regen actually to support. Oh my god, whoa, the counter. Yeah, I ordered this poorly. I should have done that in a different way. Alright, we can take out the Asura and also just do a bunch of damage to these other guys. Nice. Wait, oh, he revived himself. Oh no, Midgard! Oh no, Midgard! They definitely target the first monster more. Yep. Okay, I understand now. So the first monster should be your tank. Just, at least if you're playing against the AI, right? Speaking of, here's my tank. I guess I'll do this again. And... yeah, sure. We've got one enemy left, so if I defeat all of them here, which this definitely should, then they're like guaranteed to do nothing next turn. Yeah, I don't even feel it. Yeah, sure. Good damage. Apply the burn, because why not? And guess it doesn't matter which of these I do. Okay, reward box level 3. I don't know. I feel like I should come back to this later. Is there like a teleport in this room? There is! There's a teleport in this room. Alright, cool. This chest shall only open for the worthy. Ooh. Okay, I will come back to this. What the? I cannot control this at all. I guess I can go check this music spot. I forgot about this. At the very, very beginning. Music. Ah. Let me at the chest. Let me in it. Ugh. Craft box. And I would not be surprised if they hide a hidden wall behind there. Might be worth paying Old Baran another visit, maybe? I'm lost. Freaking cat zerkers. Ugh. I still cannot unsee them as freaking pig heads. I guess I can go to the blob area next for the lift ability. Ah, dang it, I almost made it across. Alright. I'll just do this. Phalanx. Support. And just start deleting these guys one at a time. They're actually surviving better than I expected. Yeah, they're definitely attacking the one on the front more. 100% confirmed. Firestorm. And fiery steps. Okay, well. Go! Beautiful. Yowie egg. Alright. Old Baron! Yeah, okay. He didn't have anything new for me. Okay. Oh, I forgot to open these. Ornate pipe. Kanko egg. Wait. Do I? I don't think I have that. What the freak is that? Okay. Alright. What is... Huh? Where's the Kanko? There it is. Ghost form. Coming out of a pipe. Interesting. Aerial Spirit Beast. It looks like it drops pipes. Kankos were summoned and bound to our world by shamans. The only way to bring forth a Kanko is through the embers and smoke of a pipe, which is why they are also referred to as pipe foxes. They exude an aura of protection against evil spirits, and are fiercely defensive when guarding the one they consider their master. They are formidable against even the largest of evil spirits. In the year 90 AC, a 100-year-old man came to the monster sanctuary. He was one of the last remnants of a solitary mountain village. He had to leave his home to preserve their ancient mystic arts, for he was the last in a long line of spirit summoners. After spending some time in the sanctuary, he deemed it a safe haven for the spirits that he had brought with him. And that's how the art of summoning Kankos has become known to the sanctuary. Well, I still don't know it. I don't know how I got this thing. Alright, so... Warcast. Ooh, that seems pretty nice. Channeling Sustain. Multi-Might. Protector. Of course, combo buffing is the classic. Oh, I see. I wonder if there's any... I haven't seen any passives that, like, proc when they dodge something. That'd be cool. Martial Prowess. Whenever a monster in the party evades a hit... Ask, and you shall receive. Alright. Whenever a monster in the party evades a hit, either by dodging or by blind, 70% chance that they gain a random buff. Cool. Nice. When an allied monster gains might, they gain a shield equal to 100% of their attack, and one harmful stack is removed. Nice. Channel also heals monsters by 100% of this monster's max mana. Okay. So you want a lot of mana build up on this. We get some crit abilities. Mythic applies glory channel regeneration to the whole party. That's not bad. Napalm hits all enemies, 75% chance to burn. And Typhoon Cut we know from Ripley. Spectral Wolf. Crit damage focus. I see, I see. That seems pretty good. I like it. Hold on, what traits did this have? It is an aerial spirit beast, so that's something I would consider using on my beast team. I dig it. Alright, now let's go here. Alright, let me through. Nasty water. Is nasty. Oh, what? I did not see anything there at all. Okay, we'll do this. Phalanx. 3 barrier buffs already. And full aerial assault, yeah. Let's go. Oh, they're removing my debuffs. Don't be doing that. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage actually. Alrighty, and then I guess I avalanche here. Or I Ice Spear Volley. Yeah, let's Ice Spear Volley here. That's a lot of hits, and then the avalanche will do extra damage for the combo bonus. Oh, damn, I got like no crits on that front one. Unbelievable. Fine, be that way. Alrighty. And here we go. Let me in, let me in. Mega Potion. So the worms are hidden in here, huh? On this. I already came up here and did that. There's a hidden spot? Where would they be hidden? Not down here. That just kills me if I drop down there. That's ghost form. I guess I can just try just running into stuff and see if I can break something. Let me out. I like that they're not afraid to reference other games. Oh, okay, well that's on me. I should have seen that coming. Sure. And then we blessing. And then we full aerial shot. Because why not? Ooh, that actually did a lot of damage. Let's see about having Shade get the KO with Carnage next turn. I'm gonna have to weaken them a bit more. We can do Gale to start with. And then... Nope, still need some more. Avalanche. And then Carnage! Hey, yeah, there you go, Shade. Look at that damage. Very nice. What the heck? There's worms hidden down here somewhere? Ah! Wait, wait, wait. Wait, wait. Sorry. Let me through. What's over here? Just a chest. Or so it seems. Where in the world? What the heck? I don't remember how I get... Oh, this spot right here. So there's gotta be somewhere... Oh god. Ah, freak. Alright, let me try just... Nope. I guess I just need to try slash and stuff apart. Try to find a... No? I don't see anything that's standing out to me. Ah, dang it. Frick. Where in the world? Why are these ones purple? So, if I think about the Worms game, environmental destruction's a big part of that. So, it's gotta be that I destroy something, right? No. This might be the kind of thing that I end up looking up, because... Oh, I guess I'll take another rainbow bob egg. I don't know how many of these I have. I don't feel like I have that many. Let's do this. Solar Blaze, go! Close. Nice damage. Finish off everything there. Changeling egg. That's interesting. Wait, can I... Oh, it won't let me unslime myself. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe over here? find these things? Alright, let me... Oh, those are... Oh, that's a shifted rainbow slime. I keep calling... I'm never gonna not call them slimes. Even though I know they're blobs. Miracle. Maybe a solar blaze here. And then Gale? Yeah, actually this might just KO in one turn. Yeah, there we go. Look at that damage. Beautiful. Shifted rainbow blob egg. Nice. There's gotta be something around here. What the freak? Well, they were hidden pretty well. I'll say that. You know, it's kind of funny. I've gotten so used to talking while I'm streaming, like just voicing my thoughts out loud, so to speak, that when I'm playing off stream and just kind of playing like I used to normally and not saying anything, it feels kind of weird now. Yeah, we'll do Midgard. Phalanx. I guess I can go ahead and claws, but I'll probably full aerial assault first. And then we can claws, just delete some of these guys. Oh no! Leave Shade alone. Let's get the most number of hits. Chilling Wind, actually. Avalanche would be 4 hits. Chilling Wind is 5. Build up my combo. And then we can... Carnage isn't quite gonna do it, but well, it's fine. Maybe Carnage is not as good as doing the buff one. The Legion ability, I think it was called. Wait. Oh, wait, how did I not see this before? Huh? What the heck? Okay, well... we found them. Wait, what the heck? Alright, well, we found the worms. Alright, fire and water. So we'll do this team. Phalanx. Oh, and they shift. Their rocket launchers change color. How did I not find this the first time is actually a good question. Oh my god, that was a lot of dodges. Oh my god, why'd that do so much damage? Oh, that is a lot of damage. But my healing is on point. Let's... Tsunami. It's not removing any debuffs, but or any buffs, I mean, but it is just a good AoE water attack. Beautiful. Beautiful. Worm egg. Alright, there we go. What in the world is the description for the worm gonna be? This is just straight up a monster or a creature from another series. Let's look at the skills first. Alright, explosion is just a big single target hit. Lucky hit, critical hits have a 17% chance to do 77% more damage. So you can crit a crit. That's crazy. But it's always going to be a 17%. It's not going to be... You can't, like, stack it higher. Ballistics. This monster deals 25% more damage, but has a 10% chance to miss on each hit? Huh. There is a lot of missing in that game. Or in those games, I should say. Crit damage, crit damage, crit damage. Oh my god. Yeah, this is a bit of a meme creature. What does this do? Wonder Potion. Potions also remove 3 debuffs from the target and add 3 random buffs. Oh. Very nice. If a single hit deals 25% of the enemy's max HP, gain 8 charge stacks. Worms in the party regen 20% of their max health each turn and have plus 20% mana regen, but their HP is really low. Oh, what's the shifted effect? Remove a debuff? Okay. Fortress. Shield all, apply a barrier. Rocket launch. Okay. Cool, cool. Forge, nice. Oh my god. Multiple combo buffings. Multiple combo shieldings. Okay. Warcast is nice. We like Warcast. Okay, alright. What in the world does the game have to say about worms? Explorability, grab that face. That cocky shit-eating grin. Worm Warrior. 3 inches tall and armed to the teeth. Worms are one of the most peculiar and puzzling monster species. Worms live in strictly separated groups and they fight each other, which are at war with each other at virtually all times, yes. They carry out these wars with highly advanced weaponry, some of which resembles miniature versions of weapons that have been developed in the old world. Some of their weapons, however, do not resemble anything a human mind would ever engineer. There exist certain closed-off areas in the Monster Sanctuary, most of them in desolate or underground places, where the small worms carry out their wars. Due to their small size, they're often not counted among monster species. There exist, however, many rumors that worms have been sighted that were the size of regular monsters. There are different theories, but the most popular theory seems to be that it was the worms themselves which have found a way to supersize their own. If so, the fact that they only chose to supersize the soldiers of their species can only mean that they wish to declare war on the other monsters of the sanctuary. It's so fucking stupid. So basically, what I'm getting is that they have set up a canon that all of the worm games take place inside Monster Sanctuary. That's so stupid. I love it. Alright, there's a dark shifted one. Yeah, I'll just use the same team. Let's go. Phalanx. Support. And Ice Spear Volley. Fiery punches. Fiery no, stop attacking Shade! Yeah, I guess helping hand here. That's a lot of buffs, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And I will Ice Spear Volley. And then Tsunami. No, what the heck? They're dodging everything! One survived. Aqua Blast! Almost 6-star. Fang +5. We like fangs. We like the fangs. What is up here? Hexing Rod. Healing, buffing, and shielding actions also apply a random debuff to a random enemy. Interesting. Well, let me see. In the monster journal, where are those worms at? I guess I'd like to find their rare loot. So, for the sake of the rare loot, we activate a monster bell and we fight him again. Oh, I just realized each pack of worms is like on its own island. That's so stupid. I love it. Let's do this. Do Phalanx. Oh my god, that's a lot of buffs. Blessing. And then Ice Spear Volley. God dang, one of them's already gone. Oh my god, that did a lot. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. And then we Frost Pierce. Beautiful. And then we Ice Hail. What? Oh my god, no! Too many dodges. Stop it. Alright, 6-star. Yeah, that was much better. Gold, another worm egg. Alright. Gonna do that again. Phalanx. Blessing. I should be putting Cane up front. And then Ice Spear Volley. Yeah, okay, so that... Oh, please. Okay. Oh, what the freak? Holy crap. What the freak? Oh my god, these things are terrifying. They just have a chance to just do insane damage. Oh my god. No! Stop it! Oh my god, why do they do so much? Alright, surely. Okay. That was terrifying. Well, if I want to get the last rare, I need to summon up another set. Fight him again. What if I did a Ripley Midgard Cane? I haven't done this strategy at all yet. We'll start with Blessing, and maybe that's my only buff. I don't know if I should do... I guess Avalanche. No, let's do Icy Spear Volley here. Oh my god, they dodged so much. And then we Avalanche. Okay, that's... Oh, they've got the thing that removes debuffs, so maybe Cane isn't that good. Oh! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Stop it. Stop it. Ice Spear Volley. Oh, I guess I could have done the other one. That's fine. Beautiful. Alright. That works. I could have done my ultimate and then Ice Hail. Dang, I didn't... Still didn't get the rare drop. Let's try... Alright, so let's try putting Kane up front. We're gonna do the same strategy here. Just go full offense. Should I just try to kill one of them with Frost Pierce first? It's not a terrible idea, actually. Oh, I should have targeted the one in the back, because the one in the front's gonna take more damage to Avalanche, isn't it? I like these little bits of optimization you can do. Oh my god, they hurt so much! Holy cow. Oh my god. They hurt so much. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm still not getting the other rare drop, am I? What is the last rare drop? Gold and something else. Alright, hold on, hold on. I'm just doing this now because I don't want to have to come back here. Alright, let's do... Yuna Ripley Midgard. How about that? We'll go support. Blessing. And then, I guess, Avalanche. Yeah. Oh, some nice damage. But, oh my god! They hurt so much. No, Yuna! Oh my god! Yeah, you have to, like, KO one of them immediately, or you just get beat down. Hello, Kiwi. Kiwi and Apple. Hello, how are you doing? Oh my god, these worms are crazy. Alright, there we go. Man, I'm not getting... Oh, there it is, Ruby. Alright, cool. Alright, get me out of here. Oh my gosh. I guess I could just teleport back. Yeah, let's do that. Oh my gosh. Alright, Crystal Shard. I'm going through my... Call you Kiwi? I got you. Kiwis are really popular. I know several people who have adopted Kiwis in their online names. Alright, so I've still got stuff to do in the Forgotten World. There's still that one section over to the right, over here, right below where I'm at, that I haven't done anything with in the beach area, but I don't know what I'm doing there. I guess I'll go over here next. I'm doing pretty good. I got the credits to roll here on Monster Sanctuary earlier in the day. I'm still enjoying the crap out of this game, though. There's so much that I want to do, even though I'm already done with the game. Kiwis. Oh, that's a shifted one. Let me get that. Alright, so these guys are weak to nature and wind. Scared? What are you scared? Are you scared about the person on my Twitch chat? Or was it the way I read their message? Don't eat kiwi. What? You mean the birds or the fruit? Because, the fruit are good. So am I not allowed to eat the fruit because of the birds? Alright, Earth and Wind. I guess I'll bring this team. Wait, hold on. I need to do it like this. So my tank is out front. We're getting the optimization going. Oh, you're the fruit? Dang. Alright, well, I'll make sure I only eat the birds. Do I Toxic Slash first? Or... No, let's... Yeah, we're gonna full aerial assault. That's what we're gonna do. Beautiful, beautiful. And then we Toxic Slash. Fine. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people would have an issue if we actually ate kiwi birds. This looks like Pokemon. In some ways, it is very much like Pokemon. It's like Pokemon that you send monsters out to fight each other. For sure. Absolutely. Aerial Strike. But the combat system is really fun in this game. I really like it a lot. Oh my gosh, is that the highest score I've gotten? 1400? So there's a lot of cool things going on here. Let's see, I need to equip you, fly over here. The overworld is a platformer, as I'm sure you can tell. Ah, oh, okay, there we go. That's fine. Let me up here. And then there's a lot of cool things that the developers have done with the... Oh, these are mimics. Okay. I was like, wait, there's no way I missed these chests, but no, they're mimics. This game came out in 2019, I think, although I'm playing it for the first time. But it's an indie game. It's not like AAA, so they went with the pixel art because it's much easier to work with. But I dig the pixel art. I am not complaining about that at all. We're gonna do Shade Ripley Aria. We're gonna go Miracle. That's a lot of buffs. So if you look at the top left corner of the screen, you can see there's a combo count based on how many instances of an action here. So here, I'm going to use Blessing, and that's going to give me 6 buffs. Glory and Sidekick on each of my 3 monsters. So the combo count's going to go up to 18. And that affects how much... I think it'll give me 180% damage. Is that how that works? But it'll increase the damage. So you want your strongest attacker to go last. 190%, okay. Did we Thunderstorm or Solar Blaze? It's gotta be Solar Blaze, right? Solar Blaze! Oh my god, they're dodging everything! And it's really fun. The game's got a suitable amount of difficulty. And it really incentivizes, synergy effects. I'll show you the skill trees here in a second. Yeah, let's do this. Hiya! And it's really satisfying seeing like a million numbers pop up and you get a bunch of crits and stuff. I love it. And then at the end of the battle, you get a score based on how well you did. And the score actually affects what kind of loot drops you got from the battle. Kiwi's feeling sick. No, don't feel sick. Why are you feeling sick? That's not good. Alright, so we need to grapple here. Who had grapple? Do you have grapple? Yeah, you've got grapple. I hope you feel better. That's always a bummer. Alright, so I can delete that. But yeah, I have beaten the game at this point, and I'm going around collecting all of the little hidden stuff now. Oh, that's more mimics. Don't really want to fight more of those right this moment. I already did that. Actually, I guess I could have fought more mimics. There's no reason not to, right? I dodged them. Yeah, subscribe. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Oh, wait. Did I not get this chest? Oh, I missed the chest. Well, I got it now. Ah, I didn't see those enemies there. Alright, just bring water. We can do that. I'll do this same team that I've been doing. Phalanx. Blessing. And then the big ol' avalanche. Beautiful. 2 of them out on the first turn. That's what we like to see. And then I will Ice Hail. That should take this one out too. Very nice. Oh, right. The other thing I was gonna show. If you look at the skills, you get a bunch of skill trees on each monster, which is really cool. And a lot of these have really cool synergies. So, like, for example, this was my starter, the Spectral Wolf. And so I was, like, looking at it at the very start of the game, and I read this, Mana Symbiosis. Regenerate 5 mana for each heal received. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I saw this effect, Lifesteal. Heal by 15% of the damage dealt to enemies. So every time, if you have both of those active, every time you attack, you heal damage, and then that healing also causes you to regen mana. So that was really cool. And they have that, like, synergy show up right at the beginning of the game. So it was really cool to see. And there's a whole bunch of synergies you can trigger between different monsters as well. And it's so much fun. Very, very satisfying. Oh god, this room was a pain in the butt. Dang it, I gotta get through here again. So we do that. Then I have to do this. No. Not doing that. There we go. Let me through. Guess it doesn't really matter which way I go. I couldn't sneak past. Alright, so wind and water, that is a-okay with me. I'll just keep using this team. This is my favorite team. My favorite trio. We get 2 dragons and a wolf. Full aerial assault. Oh my god, so much damage. But yeah, there's so many different teams I want to try because the synergies are so fun to mess around with. I absolutely love it. I guess I can avalanche here, yeah. Beautiful. I need to fly a little bit higher. Wait, can I stand on that? I can. Okay. What is this over here? It's gotta be a grappling thing, right? Oh, no, it was one of these. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh, no, he's gonna crush himself again. Shift stone. And more gold. Don't really need more of that. I guess I should check here. No, okay. No hidden walls. Hidden passageways. I guess I can remove that marker. And, yeah, let's teleport back again. Where are we going next? I guess I could go back and explore the rest of the tower. Sure, we'll do that. Let me have this. Each monster that you get lets you get like different exploration abilities, which is really nice. Okay. Water. Who has a water effect? Earth orbs. Ice orbs. What do I have for water orbs, though? Ice orbs. Where's Rimuru at? There we go. Ruby! Oh. Ah, this is where you're supposed to get the Tsutsune from. I did not do that the way I was supposed to. Alright, so magic and earth. Let's do this. Oh. Tanuki. So we'll do support. And I'll definitely do Toxic Slash. And then Solar Blade, sure. Yep. Beautiful. One of them's down already. The Tanuki is weak to wind. I can do that. Dang, I should, I guess, build up. Here we go. We'll do Firestorm. And then I can Toxic Slash. Let's do actually Ice Spear Volley. Yeah. And then the Charge Beam will delete the Tanuki. Very nice, very nice. 6 stars, we got a Tsutsune egg, nice. We got the Tsutsune egg the correct way. Alright, so that just ended up looping around back to... Oh, it's a shifted Tsutsune. Yeah, I think this is pretty much gonna be the same team. So we'll start with support. And then we can do, I guess, Toxic Slam specifically. And then Solar Blaze, of course. Restore. No! Oh my gosh, she removed all of my debuffs that I'd put on there. Unbelievable. How dare. Unforgivable. Unforgivable. I guess a thunderstorm here. I guess I should have thunderstormed before the firestorm. But it's fine. We got the KO anyway, and the 6-star. Beautiful. Alright. Oh, what the heck was that? Okay. Oh yeah. How do we get to this chest? I don't see... Oh, there's a... I could not see that switch there at all. Emeralds! I can imagine people were just screaming at their screen when I just completely walked right by that last time. Alright, we can work with that. Where's my Crackle Knight? There he is. Staff +5. Not too shabby. Oh, I was expecting to fall way further. Oh. Almost got... What? Get up there. Get up there. Oh, yeah, I don't even... Oh, wait. Hold on. How the heck... There's no way. There's got to be something else we can do here, huh? Even at the end of the game, so to speak, there's still stuff that I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Or not where I'm supposed to go, but how to get to certain spots. Oh. We've got a little underwater section here. Shift stone. You know, I didn't remember that there was a teleport spot here. I did not remember that at all. Let's go. They see me rolling. What's in here? There's a lot of torches. I guess if I light all the torches, it'll probably open the door. Beautiful. Yeah, there we go. Silk. Okay. Further up. Ah, what the? That was weird. Alright, what's over here? I guess I can open this up. It seems kind of moot. Skill resetter. Okay, no, can't go down there anywhere. It looks like I've done everything else up here except for this one spot. So I can come back to that later. Let's teleport off to... What do I have left? There's more... Oh, that's right. Okay, I know where I need to go. We're going to the magma chamber, and I'm going to fall down that pit into the Forgotten World again. That's what we're gonna do. As far as how long I'm gonna keep going tonight, normally I'd be stopping around now. But, oh, I wonder if the... the goblin guy has anything new.
Hey, mate, you're just in time. I got some new stock in me shop. So fresh from in mines, some of your stuff's still hot. So come and check out me special stock.
Alright, alright. Oh. Okay. Didn't seem like anything I wanted, really. Oh, I just noticed. I felt like sometimes when I was swimming like this, I'd get like stuck on stuff. And I can see now it's because when you swim, you go up and down a little bit. Alright. I guess since I'm over here, I should check this spot up here, but I don't really know what I'm looking for. So, see, there's me getting stuck again. Walk under that guy. Stop getting me stuck. Click, 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 click. I wonder what I'd say my favorite area in this game is. Probably the magma chamber, right? Ah, come on. Are these spikes really necessary? Alright. Now, how the heck do I get down there? No? How the heck? Yeah, I still don't know how I'm supposed to get down there. Doesn't make any sense. Alright, well. That's unfortunate. There's gotta be something I'm missing there. There's still a couple champion monsters I haven't gotten the eggs for. There's still other monsters in general that I haven't got, like a lot of the evolution stuff. Like I know I can evolve the Crackle Knight somehow, but I've never seen the Sizzle Knight out in the wild. It's only been in a trainer battle. I might be getting close to the point where I start looking stuff up. Yeah, a hint will be fine. If you can give me a hint, that sounds good. Ah, dang it. Just wind? We can work with wind. Just bring full attackers. We'll go blessing. And then I'll do thunderstorm. Sure, I'll do thunderstorm. Come from below. Okay, okay. Full aerial assault, go! Beautiful. 2 out of the 3 down. Sizzle Knight is an evolution, yes, I am aware. But usually when you find the monsters out in the wild, you get the catalyst needed to evolve them from that, right? As a rare drop. Alright, so if I'm supposed to come from below, then that will actually be right up here. Not seeing... Wait, is it... Ah, it's just a hidden... Okay, there was never anything there to begin with. Okay, there we go. Cool. Ah, there's the moon sword. I got my moon sword through reward boxes. It was just a fake ceiling the whole time. They got me. Eh. I'm gonna have to use my turtle. I love the turtle though. He's so cute. He's so cute. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to do this. I forgot that this was what I had to do to get over here. Yeah, you're not supposed to be able to get here until you go into the final area, but I sequence broke stuff a little bit with the reward boxes. Aha! Treasure! Bronze? Gold? Silver? Yeah! Nice. Play on randomized so much I can't remember if Sizzle is normal or champion. Is randomized built in, or is that a just a mod like with... Actually, I can check real quick, can I? So if I click new... Oh, I can click new game... Hey, there we go! Okay, bravery mode. Play with a limited selection of random monsters to test your team building skills. You start with 3 random monsters. In each area, you will gain 1 new random egg from a treasure... This is like randomized Nuzlocke, right? That's cool. All the monsters in the game are... Oh, this is Nuzlocke. Oh, you can turn them all on! What do you mean not recommended for beginners? The game is... You have to... Wait. Was this an option before, or is it only New Game Plus? I guess this was an option before, and I just didn't pay attention to it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I asked the question, and I was like, well, I can just answer my own question right here, can't I? So, there should still... Oh, there's a shifted one here. I'll fight that. Wind and Earth. I guess I'll do... this. Phalanx first. Then I'll support. And then I will full aerial assault. Yeah, I should have like shaded in the back, so he's less likely to get targeted here. If Sizzle is a champion, then 5-star drops an evolution item. Yeah. I haven't seen a Sizzle champion, so if it is, I haven't run into it yet. I haven't run into it at all. I just randomly saw the Sizzle Knight in the survival mode tower thing. Go! And then what's the best way to do this? Gale? Probably Gale, actually, yeah. But the damage is so much lower. Whatever, that's fine. Apply some chill. Alright, down to 1. That's good. Alright, and then can we aerial strike just... Oh, no, we can't. Dang. Alright. Claws! No, what the freak? None of the claw hits were crits! Oh my gosh. How could they do this to me? A chest in the Sun Palace, has it? Maybe I already have the Catalyst, though. I just wasn't paying attention. Catalyst, Darkstone, Druids, Firestone. Firestone was for Drakenov, right? I don't think I've used... Wait, is it the Primordial Branch? I don't think I've used that on anything. Huh. Yeah, so I'd expect it's either Primordial Branch or maybe the Firestone, but I know the Firestone is for Drakenov into the Fire Dragon. Oh god, they're jumping at me. They're jumping at me. The Rampedes are crazy. The Rampedes are crazy. We'll do this. Do Miracle. And then I'll do Blessing. And then... I guess Thunderstorm, yeah. Thunderstorm! Oh, these guys are gonna hit hard. They've got 2 stacks of Predation and Age each. Uh-oh. I might have made a horrible mistake. Oh my god! Ah! Oh, no, hurry! No! Mistakes have been made. Huh. Well. That's a lot of damage. Now they didn't do like shit for damage that time. What the freak? Alright, we're gonna Carnage. A lot of crits. Love to see that. And do I Gale or... Yeah, we definitely Gale. Gale's the way to go here. Alright. The Predation stacks are gone. Oh, I see. They hit really hard at the start, but then they don't do as much later on. I see, I see. Almost. Alright, we'll do this. I should have clawed the other one. Yeah. Oh, I could have... What am I doing? I should have Spectral Flamed them anyway. Yeah, that's stronger. What was I thinking? I wasn't thinking. Yeah, there you go. I was just like, huck. Shade, go claw. Alright, jump over these guys if I can. Yeah, okay. Turtle. Shifted turtle. No, we're gonna do it like this. Phalanx. And we can go Frost Pierce. Wait. Does it resist physical? Oh no, it is weak to debuffs. That's what it was. Okay. In that case, we will go Ice Spear Volley here. Oh, I should have used full Aerial Assault first. That's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Miracle for the glory boost. Also a little bit of chip healing. We can Frost Pierce this. Oh my god. That did a lot more damage than I thought it was going to. guess I could have gone with Ice Spear Volley if I was better prepared for that. I guess I can Toxic Slash. Nice. And Carnage, get some healing. And then Gale will finish it. Beautiful. I was not expecting a 6-star from that, actually. Wait, where am I going? Yeah, I guess I can go this way. There's... Oh, I still don't know how to get through these mushrooms. Okay. Ah, what the... Oh, I did not see the freaking vines there. The purple blended into the background a bit too well. Alright, we're going up here. Wait, what the... That's not where... Wait, actually... Nope, there's nothing up there. Dang it! I should go get some more Manticore eggs as well. At some point. That's right, I can't do anything here. Wait. These are regular vines. I completely forgot that those were things I could get through. Alright, so... Something spits fire over there. How... What does, like, a fire... Oh, I remember. It's the goblin. Fire shots. Yeah, there we go. Peanuts! Eh. Wait a minute. I have idea. Does that not work? I guess that doesn't work. Okay. I see. That's just a way to get back without having to go through the spikes again. What's at the bottom here? Oh, wait, what? Okay, the bottom does nothing then? Ah, what? Ah! Hitting my head. Okay, so you can't... What the heck? Oh, I see. I see how it is. Do I? Hold on. I have idea. Is that gonna be enough? Oh wait, actually. Dang it, that doesn't take it far enough. Hold on. So this is just basically right back where it started, right? Yeah, okay. Can I do it from like here? It seems like it takes it the same distance every time. How do you... Maybe it'll be at a different spot when I hit it from this side now. Yeah, there you go. There we go. Now I can slide through both ways. Now, how the freak... Nope, that doesn't do it. How the heck? Huh. It's like... Nope, that doesn't work either. Huh, how the heck? I don't know how you'd get through that. It's gotta be through here somewhere. Do I want a hint yet? I haven't decided whether I want a hint yet. It's not that. I'm not, like, breaking anything. Wait. Oh, okay. That didn't work. That doesn't seem to work. What else would it be? We've tried ghost form. We've tried... It's not regular flying right now. Secret vision is not it. I mean, I don't think this would do anything, no. Fiery shots, improve flying, shock freeze, mount, ghost form, grapple, light, swimming, flying, lightning bolt, mount. Check the blob form. Toxic freeze. I haven't really tried out anything. That's the same as this one, which I tried. Summon big rock. Alright, if you've got a hint for me, I guess I'll take it at this point. Because I'm not seeing anything that stands out among what I've got. I need to clean up my party list. I've got a lot of extraneous stuff now. Wait. I got it. I figured it out. There we go. Yeah. Purifying mace. Actions by this... Oh, wait. Yeah, I pulled this from one of the loot boxes. Nice. Ow. God dang it. Alright, so there's still something up there. It took me a second. The mosquitoes look so weird. They're like so bulbous. Alright, we're definitely bringing Kane, and I want him in the front so that he tanks most of the damage. Do we want... Probably want Yuna. Do I want Midgard? Maybe Arya. I'll just bring her Midgard. Alright, and we'll go support. Why did I bring Midgard? Midgard's not good for this. Alright. Full aerial assault. There we go. I don't know why I did that. Toxic slash. Beautiful. Beautiful damage. I should have brought one of the fire attackers. Probably Arya. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And I will do... I guess I can do Avalanche. Is that my most number of hits? That's 6. Yeah, that is the most number of hits. And nothing's resisted, so sure, we'll do Avalanche. Beautiful. And we get the guaranteed chill effect, which is nice. And Firestorm looks pretty good. Let's do Ice Spear Volley first. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm doing fire shots. There we go. Crack a turtle. And we come up here, and there will be a music box. Well, not a box, but you know what I mean. There's also something over here. I don't remember what that is. I can remove that. Nope. Open. Ruby. Wait. Oh, dang it, I did not mean to do that. Alright, I only meant to drop off once each way. Was that long section? Get away from me. Oh, this isn't where I wanted to be. I think I've got everything over there. So if I drop down here... Ah, oh my god, he's flying through the ground. Alright. We're gonna do this correct this time. We're gonna go Kane, Yuna, and... I guess we can just go Shade. That's another thing. So we can go Support. Phalanx. Toxic Slash. And then I'll go Miracle. And then probably Toxic Slash again. And then do we do Firestorm or Fiery Shots? We don't have a burn on the Glowdra at all. Let's do Firestorm. Yeah, we took out the mosquito anyway. 2 stacks of weakness. No. How could you do this to me? Man. Shade is having the worst time with getting critical hits on the enemy right now. I mean, he's getting crits. It's just not on the attack, the hits that have the extra crit damage. That's what I mean to say. Critting all the extra little procs that don't have increased crit damage. Right, so what was I supposed to do to get over here? We don't know. That's just background. So there's something... There's gotta be, like, some way to shine Spark in this game. No, not even close. Yeah, I remember doing this before. Alright, well, still can't figure that out. That's gonna be the same as the spot in the power. Wait, not this way. I need to go up. Ah, what? There we go. Dodge those guys. There we go. Hint. There's a hint for that? Sure. I will take a hint on that. Oh, what the? There's a chest I haven't gotten. What the heck? I didn't even see that before. Steal! Dang, I have to jump back up. Because I don't really know of a way... I mean, I guess maybe my mount can reach that. I guess I can check that. Maybe it's just... Because I'm trying to think, like, I think the only thing that's giving me extra horizontal movement is the mount. It's a new mount which I have encountered. Oh, what the? There's another chest over there. Mega potions. I don't think I've used a single potion all game. Maybe I did use a singular potion. Only one monster in the whole game can do it, and I've encountered it. No. Actually, this is where I wanted to be anyway. So... we've got charging mount. Maybe... I mean, this is the same as the other one, right? So this wouldn't be able to do it, would it? I mean, I guess I can try. Yeah, no, not even close. Monster Journal. I guess I can just check. Tar mount, charging mount, charging mount. There it is. There it is. Yup, there it is. Yup. Yeah, I have not gotten the egg for the Griphonics. That's why I pulled out the Monster Journal. I was like, I don't think I have... I was like, between the wording of you've encountered it, but not that you have it, and my having a pretty good memory of which mounts I had, I was like, there's gotta be something going on here. Alright. Do it like this. Phalanx. And support. Yeah, I'll Toxic Slash. That's fine. Dang, I poisoned everything but the... Wait, did I deal any... I didn't deal any damage to the Gloater? Oh, it just dodged all my attacks. Okay. Okay, fine. Be that way. Fine. Be that way. Miracle for the crit. It also boosts the Firestorm effect, which I will be using. So let's Toxic Slash first. There we go. Beautiful. They're still going after Shade. Crazy. Unbelievable. Alright, I can Toxic Slash here. And then Firestorm will probably do it. Beautiful. Hello, Fly Egg. Okay, well, I'll have to come all the way back here. At some point, then, after I get the Griphonics egg. Which the Griphonics kind of put me through the ringer. I mean, I won without too much well, I won, but it was pretty difficult. What? I did not see anything there. What the frick? Alright, we're doing a team again. The phalanx. Support. And toxic slash, yeah. Nice, we got the debuffs on. Hey, wait, don't be removing my debuffs. I need those. How dare. How dare. Unbelievable. And then Firestorm, yeah. Don't be removing my debuffs. No, stop it. They're just stalling to reduce my score and waste my time. I guess I can Carnage like last. Go Toxic Slash again. Apply as many debuffs as possible. And now let's Carnage first. Ultimate! And then we Firestorm. Let's go! Beautiful. That's how we do it. I still haven't figured out how to break through those mushrooms directly below me right now. I can... What is that section here? Oh, it's one of those. Okay. I can do that. And I can do the music sections. Alright. It'll be fastest to go this way. Ugh. Don't touch me. Drop down here. Oh man, now that I have seen the built-in like randomized mode and all the other modes, I really wish I had got this on my Switch now, because there's still more I want to do. Ah! I'm gonna be out of town. I have to leave it behind. Switch stone. Let me through. It takes so long. Bard, play your music faster. Okay. What's over here? Wait. Oh, right. Of course, the turtle. I was like, man, I have to switch from a swimmer to a flyer? You can't do that, can you? And then I was like, oh, wait. I'm literally using one that can do both right now. What's over here? Oh, that's a shortcut. Okay, cool. What in the world? There's a whole underwater section. Treasure! Orange! That's... Can you imagine finding an orange in a treasure chest? At the bottom of the ocean, basically. Look at all the Krakatoturtles. They're so cute. Wait. There's nothing there? Sus. Sus. It's sus. Aha! Can't pull a fast one on me like that. It's all about the advertisement. Oh, okay. There's another Dargon, it looks like. Dargon, Dino, one of the two. Is it a aquatic reptile, ancient aquatic reptile? Is that what this is gonna be? Draco, oh no, this is a dragon. This is a dragon. Okay. It looks like another evolution of Drakenov. Okay, so all physical attacks and not water or fire. Okay. Let's bring Shade Midgard Arya. And I should have done that in a different order, but whatever. Do we full aerial assault? Yes, we're gonna full aerial assault. Because there's no point in using the Blazing Ray, or whatever. Solar Blaze. We can use Charge Beam to rack up our sorcery buffs. That's a lot of damage. Rare antique zesty citrus found at on the Titanic for limited sale. Maybe. Rotten sodden orange. Nah. True. Alright, miracle now. Oh my god, that was a lot of buffs. Jeez, I got 14 buffs from that. That's crazy. Alright, and then I guess I just spam Aerial Strike. Do I want to Charge Beam first? Yes. Oh my god. All the crits! And now we Aerial Strike. No, the one that has no crit setup, crit all the hits, and the one that does have crit build, crit like nothing. Wait. I just realized, why the frick did I bring Arya? Okay. I don't know why I brought Arya. Arya's resisted. Why did I do that? Alright, whatever. It's fine. That's some pretty good damage. Well, if I don't get 6 stars on it this time, I can definitely rematch and get 6 stars. This is not a difficult fight for me. Alright, Shade, this is your moment. No! You missed everything! Shade, no! Alright, finish it. Beautiful. Oh, almost 6 stars. Swallow. Deep Stone? Okay, so that's the Deep Stone for the Drakenov evolution. And Swallow. Non-critical damage increased by 10%. Okay.
That must have been the champion monster that the Wanderer told us about. The World Tree's roots should be safe for now. Let's go back up top to the World Tree. The Wanderer should already be waiting there for us.
Awesome. And we can... Oh god, where's... Oh, I've got so many eggs! Where's my Drakenov eggs? There it is, 7. Alright, so we're gonna hatch Drakenov. I'm not gonna worry about naming it. Oh, I can't evolve it until I go to the world tree. Right. No. Up. Up. Alrighty, and then we can use this as a shortcut. Delete that. And then there's one more spot in here. Where was he? Here he is. Hello.
Is it done? Have you defeated the monster that's gnawing at the World Tree's roots?
It is done. Is there anything else that we need to do for the World Tree?
Do not worry. I already took care of the World Tree's wounds up here. It should be safe for the foreseeable future. I will see about getting some of those monster keepers down here to tend to the World Tree, but that can still wait for the moment. I should let you in on some other important events that you have likely forgotten about.
We would be very grateful for that. My memories barely reach back 100 years or so.
I understood that you have been preoccupied with the well-being of this monster sanctuary for the last 490 years.
More confirmation that we are at 490 AC.
A noble undertaking, to be sure, although I doubt that this is the best solution for the conflict between humankind and monsters. Either way, there are matters beyond the sanctuary that will require your attention in the future. Let me tell you about the clash between the Celestial Raven and the Celestial Dragon. When humankind and the other immortal beings sprung forth from the World Tree, most of the Celestials were content to let them flourish and shape the world in their own ways. Others among the Celestials, however, felt that the natural order of things was for them to rule over the mortals. They were afraid that the world would succumb to chaos otherwise. Foremost among this group of Celestials was the Celestial Dragon, the most powerful of all of the Celestials. They were opposed by the other Celestials, led by the Celestial Raven, who felt responsible for the mortals that it helped create. You and the other so-called spectral familiars were among those noble Celestials as well, of course. This battle over the fate of our world has been raging among the Celestials for millions of years. The last time that the Celestials clashed was almost 3,000 years ago. This most recent clash resulted in catastrophe for both sides. The Celestial Raven was fatally injured, and I was encased in that block of ice. Before the Celestial Raven died, however, the two of us managed to cast one final spell against the Celestial Dragon. A spell that sealed away the Celestial Dragon, as well as the majority of their followers, from time itself. This is why there has been no trace of the Celestial Dragon for almost 3,000 years. It was only meant to be a temporary solution. However, the return of the Celestial Dragon and their followers is inevitable. Whereas all memory of the Celestial Raven and their cause has vanished, as it seems.
That sounds quite dire. Is there anything we can do to aid you in this conflict?
there is not much we can do at the moment. I will try to make some preparations, but you don't need to concern yourself with it for now. I will travel the monster sanctuary as well as what you call the old world. I have managed to harvest another seed from the world tree, but I'm not sure yet what to do with it. In due time, a second tree of evolution could grow from it. I will decide what to do with this seed after my travels, however.
I understand. We will be here taking care of the sanctuary in the meantime.
Very well. Who knows? We might cross paths again in the future. Here, take this reward for everything that you have done for me and the world tree.
Mandolin! Another instrument for the bard. Crit chance. And healing skills. Nice, nice. What else do you say?
Greetings. I am taking a moment here before setting off for my travels.
Would you like... No. You're good, you're good. Okay. Before I do anything else, let's head up to the Tree of Evolution. And evolve the Drakenlar. Alrighty, Monster Journal. Is this the one on the very end? It is. Improved swimming. That is a really cool sprite. Ancient aquatic dragon. Yeah, so it is. Wait, how many of the... Dang, I wish I could sort this by different ways. So there's one other champion I'm missing. So if I look at the dinos, they're all ancient reptiles. Okay, so the Draco Noir is not ancient. Ooh, so I could use the Dracomur as a... but it's not a reptile, it's just an ancient. I was thinking I could use this as a bridge between ancients and dragons, but... only partially. You don't get the reptile synergies. Wait. Oh, the Glodra is an ancient. Right, that makes sense. So if there's two ancient dragons, now we're getting somewhere. Okay. Oh, wait, I didn't read the journal entry. These draconic leviathans ruled the dark, vast seas of ancient times. Based on the bones that were found in the old world, Dracomurs were heavier and larger than any of the other members of the Draco family. Long before humans walked this world, there was a great cataclysm that shrouded the world in fire and ash. Volcanic particles cluttered in the atmosphere and caused a great change in the waters of the entire world, culling most of the primeval sea life. Some of the early ancestors of the Draco family took to the waters, as it grew rich with the volcanic minerals that grant all dragon-type monsters their power. They had neither predators nor rivals to contend with in the oceans, allowing them to flourish and grow to majestic sizes. This was until the oceans were turned into the demonic battlefields of otherworldly invaders, the Elder Yells and the Great Gramu. It is believed that the Dracomurs were driven extinct during this profane war. So I'm missing this champion here. That's it. After that, I will have seen every monster. Wait, did I? What? Oh, it's the Druid Soul. I was like, wait a minute, I didn't... I remember I did the exact same thing where I hatched the new one. I was like, oh, yeah, I can't do that until I get to the get back to the tree. Alright, so hold on. Fumagus. Oh, this also opens magical vines. Nice. Nature Mage. With the short limbs and stout bodies, these fungal wizards are often underestimated. Those who have come in contact with the Fumagi have made many wild claims about their powers. Among other things, they are supposedly able to cause terrifying hallucinations, bestow visions of the past and the future, and even bring about profound changes of the heart. Fumagi are therefore seen as the most wondrous and unpredictable among the magic-wielding monsters of the sanctuary. Fumagi are similar in nature to Druid Oaks. Among the Druid Oaks of old, there was a lesser-known school of thought that revered mushrooms and fungi as sources of great knowledge. Fungi were known to possess a telepathic link to a vast, branching underground network called myceli. It stretches throughout the earth and is much older than mankind. Some particularly adventurous and inventive druids developed a method of guiding their own passing souls into the bodies of fungi. Their goal was to become connected to the myceli, therefore gaining access to both the secrets of the earth and the past. That is how Fumagi were created. Alright, so we've got skills to look at for both the Fumagi, which is, I went right past it right here. Encapsulate, we've seen that before. Dominance, right, I've seen that before. Initial weakness. Buff corruption. Weakness reduces the strength of buffs. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Arcane diffusion to remove buffs. Earth allegiance. Wait, that's weird. You get Earth allegiance down the neutral attack tree? That's really weird. Double strike's nice. Aurora shield, arcane barrage, and spore nebula. Mana overload. I'm not seeing. I mean, it definitely is used on like a weakness setup. I forget. This thing. Did this use weakness at all? Yes, it does. Multi-weakness. Curse of weakness. Yeah, so you could run the Diavola and the Fumagi together. That's an interesting train of thought. And then the Dracomer, of course. Sea Rage gives sorcery to itself. Nice. Okay. Shared sorcery. Okay. Life Overload. We'd love to see that. Oh, it's got water and fire. That's cool. Sorcerer's Boost. When an allied monster gains sorcery, they gain a shield equal to 100% of their magic, and one debuff is removed. Interesting. That's cool. Water Surge gives might and barrier. Oh, interesting. And of course, full offense. Mighty Boost. When an allied monster gains might, they gain a shield equal to 100% of their attack and one harmful stat. Right, these are the same thing, except one's for might, one's for your sorcery. I see. Shared region. Mana bolster. Combo buffing. Wait, combo buffing only works for buff actions, though, not passive buffs. So this might not actually be that good. If you go full offense, that would be good. Alright, Draconic Lineage. Each dragon in the party may receive an additional stack of any buff. Ooh. That's pretty good. Because the dragon team is really good at stacking buffs. Ooh. Ooh. This should go on my team. You don't want a crit build on this. 30% chance to gain a random buff when landing a non-critical hit. Ooh. Multi-armor break. And we're getting armor break from Lava Wave and potentially Lava Stream. Interesting options here. Shared glory is really nice. We like that. How are we getting glory? Heat shimmer. What is this? Magical damage applies glory buff to itself. I've got the mana overload again. Lava shield. Ah, so that's a way to get armor break for the multi-armor break. Glory increases non-crit damage. Ah. I'm trying to... This is interesting. So, I'm trying to figure out how I would... Reckless Mending. When an ally applies Armor Break or Chill, it regains 3% of max health and max mana. That's pretty good. That works especially well with the Drake Azul, my Midgard. Shared Regen's really nice. Wait, it's got shared regen. Oh, right. We can get an extra stack of regen from Draconic Lineage. Situational support. When this monster uses a non-damaging action for the first time in combat, apply a random buff on all enemies and shield them by 20% of their max health. I'm trying to figure out how I would build this. I feel like... Because I feel like Heat Shimmer applying glory and then the shared glory is really nice. But if it's stacking glory, I don't know if I want the static ones. I mean, static glory is gonna be good, period. Maybe I just avoid crit chance. But like, I'm still getting a lot of crits. Well, yeah, that's fine. Okay. I definitely think I want to put this on the team. Am I replacing Kane? The Kane's like my tank right now. Who would I replace on the team right now? I mean, Ripley, no. I mean, it'd probably have to be either Kane or Ripley, right? But Kane's my tank, sort of. I don't have any way to like redirect attacks. He's my best way to apply debuffs for the enemies that are weak to debuffing. Shade has been so good for buffing. Ripley's just really strong in general. Also, do I take both Water Surge and Sea Rage up to max level? Very weird. Probably one Armor Shred, right? Let's see what happens if I start going down this route at the moment. Which I don't know that I want that just yet. Probably will. Uses a non-damaging action for the first time in combat. Apply a random buff on all allies and shield them by 20%. I could go for that, but I'm kind of leaning towards... Huh. This is very interesting. Oh, I guess I don't necessarily need to max out on Sea Rage. Because I can get Sea Rage and then pivot over to Water Surge. Do something like that. Shared region. Whole party, do that. Increase mana region, then I can go Overcast. I don't know if I want multi-armor break. So I'm kind of like seeing a pattern here. Maybe you start with Water Surge to get the barrier buff going. Then you do like Sea Rage to boost the damage of Heat Shimmer. And then after Heat Shimmer is going, you've basically got all of your buffs. And then you can start stacking Armor Break. Is kind of the... Maybe you choose between whether you want to do Armor Break or Regen. Huh. I mean, let's assume I do take all the static effects, right? Do something like that. Buff action is only for specifically buff actions, right? Yeah. So maybe I just plan on not using any buff actions and just attacking like crazy. I mean, I guess the way I've got it set up, I should have... Where are my level badges at? Here. So we can do that, and then I can do that, and then this. So that should be all of my skills here. So I've got 10 skill points. I can get the extra procs. I can get the overloads and the stabilities. I like those. And then I could level up Sea Rage as well. And then... that's an AoE attack. That's single target, so maybe... the single target armor break, but I also like being able to remove buffs from the enemy. And steal them for yourselves is pretty nice. Huh. I've got 2 skill points that I guess I'd probably put into HP. I don't know if I'd go HP or health focus. Let me check something else here. If I go Shift Stone. Alright, Equipment Mastery allows the monster to equip an additional accessory. Or Blacksmithing increases defense, health, mana regen, crit chance, and crit damage from equipment by 15% for all allied monsters. Alternatively, I leave it unshifted and give it the Gray Pearl. What would that be like? So if I do something like... I can just throw that on there for this second, but... Alternatively, something that boosts HP... Yeah, that's physical only, isn't it? Hey, actually, Abyssal Sword sounds pretty good. Yeah, I don't hate that. I mean, I can just leave the Moon Sword on it for the moment. Slime Skin seems pretty good. Gray Pearl's pretty nice. The Gray Pearl is pretty nice. And I've got Blacksmithing on Shade, right? Yes, so I'd be getting more out of the Gray Pearl from... if I have both of them together. I like Slime Skin. Hello, Can Bottle. How are you doing? Pandora's Box. Ooh, wait. Pandora's Box might be particularly good on this. Shields. Yeah, I'll just get a whole bunch of shield. We could also just go stats with the crown. I mean, Sun Pendant seems way too good to pass up on with the shielding effect, but I don't know if the shielding is super necessary. I mean, I guess I could do Shield Generator 5 for the moment and see how much shielding I get out of it. Little Sneeze Taker, what the frick you talking about? You crazy. Wait, where am I getting... Oh, I'm getting crit chance from the Gray Pearl. Oh, wait, that might not be great then. Because if I deliberately want to not crit... If I get, like... 2 stacks of glory, that's gonna be... Hold on, let me see something. Let me see. So, glory... 2 stacks would be 15%, so that's already a 40% chance to crit. I mean, if I'm just doing a lot of hits, I'll still get a lot of non-hits for Static Mass. Or non-crits for Static Mass. And crit... Damn it, actually critting is still more than not critting with static, so I don't need to worry about, like, oh no, I got crit rate. Gotta go to school. Okay. Bye, Can Bottle. Now I'm wondering what time zone Can Bottle's in, if they're going to school at 11 p.m. my time. That's kinda crazy. Interesting. Ball. I wonder if it's even worth having these. Yeah, that's a massive boost. Yeah, it's absolutely worth having these. Well, with the current setup, health focus is more than... With the current setup, health focus is more than, the actual health, slot. So I guess I will go ahead and put health focus on. I guess I'll do that. I mean, that seems pretty good. Just... Actually, wait. So that's... Yeah, okay. I mean, we are getting... mana bolster, right? So regen and barrier also increase mana regen, so we should not have to worry about mana too much with this setup, right? Alright, let's save this team. I'll just save it as Story Dragon. Story Dragon. Yeah, honestly, I might just freaking buy this game on my Switch again. And then if I swap out Ripley for the Dracomer, and then save as a new team, just say Dragons. And we can try that out. See how that goes. Wait, let me see something. Oh, interesting. Dracomer doesn't actually have the multi-might or multi-sorcery. It's only coming from Draconic lineage. That's interesting. Okay. Alright. And then I was gonna do something else over here, right? Yeah. What the? Will, what are you doing here, huh?
Hey, Faye. You have made a truly remarkable discovery. An entire ecosystem that was preserved in time for thousands of years. So many monster species that were thought to be extinct. I have learned a lot from the Wanderer as well. As I understand it, the spell that the Celestial Raven used in their last clash against the Celestial Dragon was a time spell. The Celestial Dragon and their followers were sent forward in time, around 3,000 years into the future. This effectively removed them from the world, but it also means that their return is inevitable. We don't know if this will still happen in our lifetime or not, however. All we can do is wait and hope for the best.
Okay, and it's just repeating, okay.
Stop, shut up.
Okay, no. Okay. No! I hit circle! Okay. Interesting. So let's see what's over this way. I still don't know how to break through those mushrooms. Wait, hold on. What was your Spore Shroud? Right. Oh, no. Oh, man, I gotta get that Griffonics. That's gonna be so nice for... Oh, what the... Wait. I remember seeing that before. How the heck? Wait a minute. I remember this now. How the heck do I get down there to that? Oops. It's not a fake ceiling like it was in the other spot. And I don't break it. Oh, I'll take the shifted Fumby. Alright, we can try out Dracomer now. I guess I'll do... Let's try Dracomer Midgard Aria. So, we can start with Heat Shimmer. Yeah, I guess that works. On this one. Oh, we got Sidekick randomly. Where'd the Sidekick come from? Cool. Okay, wait. Why did I bring Midgard? Midgard doesn't do anything here. God dang it. I guess the chill... I can apply the chill for a heal effect. Alright, we Solar Blaze here. That gives everyone sorcery, and then it gives 2 more people sorcery because of the shared sorcery. A lot of crit damage. And that applies chill, which gives a little bit of healing, right? So if I Lava Wave here, will I get healing? Yes. Yes! Yes! Oh, and we can Void Flare. I see, I see. Okay. I don't know. Dracomer's a little bit weirder to use. Alright, so it's in this spot. I'm just gonna say there's something here, and I don't know. I'll come back to that in a little bit. For now, let's keep going. And we can do this. Let me in. Mage Flask. Magic plus 10. Increases damage by 2.5%. Heals self for 50% of magic value at the start of every turn. Ooh. It's the exact same as the Warrior Flask. I could potentially swap the totem out for the Mage Flask. That might be good. Just get more healing effects on Yuna. Why did I not have breaking spells? I thought this was my only magical attack, but this is also magic, so I should have breaking spells on here. That's physical, so my water attacks aren't going to be that, but I should have the breaking spells on here. Apply a shield equal to the amount healed. Every heal has a 10% chance to apply sidekick. Yeah, that's crazy. That's right. I don't know. Hits all enemies. AoE earth damage. Also heals all allies. Versus single target fire breath. I wouldn't mind getting tidal wave. Heroic Party's really, really nice. Buff Catalyst is definitely nice. Exploiting weaknesses is good. More heal applications means more sidekick. What is not worth this? Every heal applied by this monster has a 10% chance to apply armor break. Right. I see. I don't really need breaking spells if I didn't have multi-break. Because breaking support is expected to apply the break easily. Oh, Yuna and Dracomir do really well together. I should have renamed Dracomir. I kind of want to reset Yuna again. But what do I drop? Just crit stuff? Or... I don't know. I really want to get these, but that's like... So I need like 4 more skill points to get everything I want on Yuna. I could drop Mana Symbiosis. I forgot I had Life Overload, honestly. So that's 1 I could drop without being too worried about anything. Yeah, that's really the only thing. I guess I just need to give up on these. I could drop Firestorm, but that still doesn't really do what I want it to do. Cascade is nice. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I can think of is drop Mana Symbiosis for breaking spells if I'm... But maybe I just don't need that much armor break, honestly. Alright, so we don't need that anymore. Delete that map marker. Okay. I guess I'm at 96.1% completion of the map. So there's still these mushrooms blocking my path over here. There's a chest I can't figure out how to get to, which also might be the Griphonics, actually. There's something else down here in the Underworld. So we've got something in the Underworld, 2 things in the Forgotten World. And a couple more things. Wait. Alright, I need to go back to the Underworld. That's what I need to do. There's something else going on there. Inventory. Crystal Shard. Yeah, and I'll just go straight there. Whoops, this is not the way. Or is it? Ah! I found something. Raspberry. Not what I was looking for, but it was something. I'll take it. Alright. So what's in this direction? Oh, I forgot those pigs are annoying. Where's this last champion? There's something down here? Yeah, I have no idea how I'm supposed to get through that. Alright, fire and magic. So we're definitely bringing Drake. Let's do this. So we'll go Miracle to start with, right? Oh, and that removed a debuff because of Dracomer now. Oh, that's really nice. That's really nice. That's really nice. Oh my god. Why does that do so much damage? I mean, I know they're like... Wait. Holy crap, I've got 2 stacks of sorcery and 2 stacks of might? Or 4 stacks of sorcery, excuse me. Holy shit. I could do... Wait. Why is Heat Shimmer so much stronger than Sea Rage? What the frick? Wait. Why is this so much stronger? What? Wait. Huh? Wait, 400... Oh, okay. It resists water. Okay, okay, that's why. Okay, okay. So we definitely Solar Blaze here, right? Oh my god. Yeah, oh my god. That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy damage. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I can't go... How the heck do you open that? What the frick? What in the world? Huh. I mean, changing this wouldn't do anything, would it? Wait. I've got an idea. I have idea. I have an idea. Nothing happened. Okay, so this is as high up as it can go. That's blocked off. And now I can drop down. There we go. Beautiful. Shift's done. And flip this. And now we can go through here. Nice. But there's nothing there. That didn't do anything for me. Okay, hold on. Oh, dang it. Now I've got to reset this to be able to go through here normally again. Oh my god. This area is such a pain in the butt. Throw down. Alright. Now we can go through here. Go back to my spot. Let me just go here real quick. I'm just gonna map out this room real quick. See how much completion that gives me. And oh my god, they all have unique sprites. That's so cool. And there's statues. Alright, so we're at 96.6%. There's still 3.4%. What the heck? So if we assume each 0.1% is one tile, that means there's still like a decent amount to find. What? Unless treasure counts as more, maybe? That's possible. Where's this last champion? Oh, I probably need to go fight this. Okay, hold on. Let me do this. Oh, let's go fight the Graphonics. Oh, I didn't want that. Where's the Graphonics? There. Oh, that looks so cool. Try clicking each map. You can. Ah, I see. Yeah. Alright, so we want to bring Earth for this. That implies Kane and Yuna are the way. I need another Earth attacker, honestly. Is there another dragon Earth attacker? The drippy guy, the candle dragon. Candle cat dragon. Alright, let's go Shade, Kane, Shade, Yuna? Is that what I did before? We'll try it here again. I can make multiple tries. Support. And Phalanx. That's a lot of shield on Kane. Multiple stacks of poison. Love to see it. Some burn coming out, that's fine. That's fine. That is a lot of damage though. Now we'll Miracle. And I guess I'll do the same thing. Toxic Slam here. We got some burn proc. Oh, we've got the burn and the chill pretty early here. That's pretty good. And we can go Mud Cannon. That's some big damage. Yeah. Alright. Oh, please don't kill Yuna. No, don't kill Yuna. No! Yeah, this is exactly what happened the last time. I still won, I just... Frick. Oh, it removed one of the debuffs somehow. That's fine, yeah, keep attacking Kane. Ah! That is A-okay. I'll just do this. And this should do it, but I'm still not gonna get the egg until I get 5-star, and I'm definitely not getting 5-star. Oh, I forgot it revives. Oh, no. Oh, God, wait. This is even worse than last time. Ow. Okay, well, alright. That's not happening. Alright, hold on. You, instead of Tsunami... that's not really any better, is it? These are all AoE attacks? Interesting. Oh wait, no, this is not. Oh, no. Okay, so that... Okay, yeah, there we go. Get Force of Nature instead. That's a single target attack. Oh, there's no nature or earth attack here at all. Alright, maybe instead of Carnage... Do we want to try Legion? Not really. I mean, I'm using my turns to apply Phalanx and Miracle anyway. I'm pretty happy with that. Sustained Heal might be better than Carnage, though. Maybe? I don't know. Alright, let me just try a different approach. Let's go... Kane... Man, I'm not seeing anything that's gonna end up making this any better. Alright, so maybe I just don't bring Kane. Alright, how about that? We'll go... Yuna... It resists wind and fire. So I definitely don't want to bring Arya. Maybe I do this. And then this. Oh, I should have changed full aerial assault out for something else. That's fine, that's fine. Let's give it some chill going on. Maybe with just... I don't know. That's a lot of burn. Holy moly. Ow! Ow, that hurt so much. Alright, then we go Miracle. Force of Nature. Oh, it is an AoE attack. Why did I think it wasn't first? What? Mud Cannon is 375, so Mud Cannon's actually stronger, but the heal is irrelevant here. Applied Poison, that's nice. I guess I just keep Ice Clawing. The chill keeps lowering its MP, which, I don't know, it seems like its regen's pretty good. It's still dealing a lot of damage. Yeah, I didn't think so. It was so close. I don't know how many regen stacks I had on it, but not enough, apparently. Yeah, this isn't work. This is even worse than the other one was. This isn't working. How the heck am I gonna do this? Hold on a sec. So first of all, I want that. And then you... What is... This is what I'm thinking about, right? Regeneration buff also has a 50% chance to remove a debuff. Maybe I just need to stack multi-regen more. Hold on. I'm not throwing in the towel yet. I feel like I can still make some changes here. Just the way I'm playing. Is there any point in bringing Dracomir? I feel like I needed a stronger Earth attacker is what I need. So we start Phalanx for sure. Then we go Support. Get some Armor Break going, and we can Toxic Slam. Going after Shade. They removed all the debuffs. That's nice. That's kind of lucky. Go Miracle. We're gonna support again. And I'm just gonna keep Toxic Slamming. And now the regen basically just removes all the debuffs every turn. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Heal that up. Get a little bit of shield from the extra healing. And then I think I want a Force of Nature for even more healing. Yeah, now we've got a meaty shield. We applied the burn now. 2 stacks of it. That's a lot of damage over time. That's a lot of damage, but... Oh, that was really close. Uh-oh, I don't like that. Mud Cannon should be able to kill here. When it revives, it'll still have the debuffs, right? Alternatively, Toxic Slam probably won't kill. It might. How many glory do I have? Only 1 glory. Should I risk it? No. Alright, let's risk it. No, all the dodges. Alright, cool. That was best case scenario. There we go, that's fine. And then Mud Cannon, we do a bunch of damage, and hopefully... Oh yeah, lots of crits, we like to see that. Damage over time. Not enough. Nice dodges. Oh my god, that still does a lot. Okay, nice dodges. Go for Kane again. Yes. There we go, beautiful. Oh, yeah. There we go. There we go. Okay, now we're good. And this has got to be 5-star, right? Oh my god, all the dodges. Stop it. Okay. 5-star. There we go. Oh, okay. Woo! Griffonics egg. Yeah. Hatch that. Griffonics. Nice. And the monster journal. Down here. The lofty mount. Aerial beast bird. Griffonyxes are stout, fiery hybrid monsters with the body of a lion and the wings and head of an eagle. Despite their rarity, they are one of the most well-known and celebrated monsters, as is evidenced by their many depictions all across the old world. They are known to be loyal defenders, having been employed by different human civilizations to protect great rulers, ancestral tombs, and caches of gold. Some even believed that the mere presence of a Griffonyx symbol could ward off evil. The creation of the first Griffonyxes is attributed to a certain sun god, which likely refers to the spectral eagle. This occurred around 2,000 years before the creation of the monster sanctuary, when the spectral familiars were regarded as deities. The Griffonyxes were a gift to the Aztor kingdom, which always made sure to praise the sun. Okay. We'll take a look at the skills on the Griffonyx. So, critical mass, gain a buff when landing a crit, we'd like to see that. Featherstorm hits a lot. Heroism, okay. Oh, yeah, the aerial strike. Wait, I never noticed aerial strike level 2 gives might to itself, even though I've been using it on Midgard. Energy conversion. Whenever a monster in the party consumes a charge stack, it is healed by 1% of its health. Cool. Phoenix Heritage. Each aerial and bird monster in your party applies burn on a random enemy after each action. Interesting. So is there multi-burn? Yep, there's multi-burn right there. Igniting Stings applies burn. Also a large number of hits. Shred is just AoE neutral. Firestorm is basically, it's magic AoE. Chance to burn. Mana charging. For every 40 mana regenerated, gain a charge stack. Full aerial assault. Fire Pillar is single target, 600% damage, sorcery regen and spell shield to itself. Gift of Life revives all allies, and then heal all for 3 times 400 plus 50%. Pretty nice. Mass mana charging. For every 60 mana regenerated by this monster, apply a charge stack to the whole party. That's pretty cool. When this monster is revived or revives another monster, it additionally heals 30% of its max health and gains 7 charge stacks. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Auto heal. Interesting. Support is nice. Healing Wave is alright. Critical Edge. Each critical hit grants this monster a charge stack. Alright, alright. Pretty cool. Yeah, the multi-burn was putting in work, as well as just the... I don't know, its damage was just kind of crazy. I know it was giving itself a whole bunch of buffs. Is it this? Critical mass? Yeah, that critical mass was putting in work. With the heroism, was the charge stacks really doing a whole lot for against me there? I don't know. Healing actions also remove 4 harmful stacks. Huh. That's interesting. Gift of Life is really interesting. Alright, so we've got that. Hold on. So, if I go here, we can see 100%. Oh, right, I've still got more in here that I haven't done. 97.3. I'm missing something in the blue cave. Well, that's a pain in the butt. We've got the mountain path all done. Snowy Peaks is all done. Sun Palace, we're missing something. Is there something here? Ooh, I could go back to the miniature sun. I don't think I've done anything there. Actually, that's a good point. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do that right now. Sun Palace. Up we go. Alright, is there anything over here? So there's the pipe. Oh, this is probably how you're... Whatever... There's something I'm supposed to do here that is how you get the beast that comes out of the pipe. I forgot his name. It starts with a K. What am I supposed to do here? There must be something. That doesn't seem to do anything. Look, there's a pipe right there for you. Alright, well, I don't know. That was just the blob statue, right? Yeah. 97.2. There's still something here. Oh my gosh. These last couple percents in every area are gonna be killer. Blobberg is 100% done. Stronghold Dungeon, there's more. What? There's more here? And there's a lot more here. What? There's like a whole another section of the Stronghold Dungeon that I haven't done. Maybe I should go back to the prison. They did say they were taking Marduk to the prison, right? No. Alright, let's see about paying Marduk a visit. The Stronghold Dungeon. Oh, what the hello? Hello again. What brings you to the prison cells? Want to talk to one of the alchemists? That's what Will always comes here for anyway. He claims it's just to gather their knowledge. I hope he's not getting too caught up with this alchemy nonsense. Hail, Keeper Dragoon Faye. It's an honor to meet you again. The entire sanctuary is thankful for what you've done. Don't worry about those alchemists. Spectral Keeper Leonard is spending a lot of time to help me watch over them. Good. Spectral Keeper, your actions have cursed me and freed me at the same time. I have virtually no perspective on ever seeing the sunlight again. Yet, a part of me wishes that I had been caught and put away sooner. Being confined is also giving me more time to think. Perhaps one day I might be able to assist the sanctuary in some way, make amends for what I've done.
Huh? You again? What do you want now? Back to interrogate me again? Get some more useful information out of me?
Oh, don't pay any attention to him. You should see him when that other spectral keeper comes around. Suddenly turns into the most amicable teacher you've ever seen, as if his life depended on it. What can I say? It's the only time I get to talk to another person in here. What brings you to our humble abode? Do you want to make sure we're not causing any trouble, or did you just come here to gloat? Keep quiet, Chimes. If you stop aggravating our captors, they might let us out eventually. Pah! Who cares? There's no point to our order anymore. The cause will always live on, with or without its leader, with or without us. Hints. You know, I think I am at that point of needing hints. Like, I know I can use the graphonics to get to a couple more places, but there's still quite a bit that I don't know where to go. I walked past a crack in the prison. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Oh, nope. Oh, that's so cool. It, like, oh my god, wait, that's, oh my god, that gives, oh, that makes so much more sense. Yeah, you just, like, glide at all times. Oh my, why is this the only mount in the game that has that? Oh my god. Yeah, that's crazy. Buckler. Accessory, defense plus 10, crit chance plus 2. Allows this monster to receive an additional stack of sidekick and barrier. That's pretty cool. That'd be pretty good on, Kane. Oh my god, yeah, this mount feels really satisfying to use. What the frick? Let me up. Let me up. Alright, so check for cracks in the darkness. So maybe I do this, which will allow me to see better in the darkness. I thought I was like already ran past a crack, huh? I don't think it's gonna be in there. It is. What? Okay. Dang, they were trying to break. Ah, I see it. I see it. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Dang it. I was used to the Spectral Wolf being the last one there. Oh my gosh. Katana. Oh, crit chance and crit damage. Alright, so now we're at 92.3%. There's still something else. Check below here. Not in this room, but I'm stuck. Nah, I can't get out. Alright, below the stairs, you say. You know what? Hold on. Maybe this will just be easier. Just ram into everything. Just ram into everything. Keep an eye on the walls, looking for cracks.
I already went through here. Is there something more? No. Not there. The stairs, for sure. I'm still not seeing anything particularly noteworthy. Alright, I'll go way down then. Give me a minute. I'm just double checking my work, so to speak. Drop down here. Jump over the Grulu. Ah! I see it. Blue gem. Okay. Still more. That's not it. Ah! You're trying to get me. Wait, this isn't where I want to be. Wait, did I? Wait a minute. Wait. There's gotta be something. Okay, wait, hold on. I see. Can I get there from the blue cave side, maybe? No? Okay. Alright. So... that's it. Is there something... here? Aha! And there's still something else below me. Oh my god. I know what area I don't like. Current ring. Well, that's not that useful for me anymore. How do I get down further? There's still more. Oh my gosh. No. Stop it. Wait. Dang it. No, nothing there. Go back, you say. The stairs. Okay. So that sounds like... is there something on the other side I can hit? Past it again. What the frick? I think I see something. Ah, haha. Red gem. I mean, that's a little bit better. Inside the secret area. Oh, frick. That's some bullcrap. Reward box level 1. Oh, exciting. Almond. Okay. Alright, what is Still below 95% though. There's still other stuff. Oh my god, I don't like this. This area sucks. I'm just gonna have to slash every wall. I can't even see a lot of the stuff I want to hit. Is there something else that do I need to slash in here? Oh my god. Why is that section dark? That's suspicious. But I don't see anything. No, that didn't do anything. Keep looking for dark areas. Let me up. Let me up. How do I get out of here? Dark area. I guess I'll keep running around with this on. There's a dark area. No. No. Hey, there we go. That's something. Skill potion. Alright, we're up to 97%. That's a much bigger jump. There's still something missing, though. Oh my god. Gotta check that now. Look for obvious single block unfound areas that could exist. I mean... I don't know. I don't know. Darkness... Wait. Oh, no, I don't want to be down here. Wait, there's a chest. Ah! Frick. Oh, we'll get a shifted Mad Eye out of this. Magic and wind. Do this. Miracle. And... oh, I took off. Oops. Because I can Solar Blaze here. Get some more buffs going, and then I can Gale. Nice. Hey, don't take my buffs. How dare. Hey, don't be dodging all my attacks. Dang it, how dare. Wait. I just remembered there was a treasure chest over here. Okay, so that's improved flight to get to that. Gauntlet, okay. Okay, buddy. Ah, take it. Ah. Still at 94%. Single block unfound areas, so it's not gonna be... over there. Aha! Aha! Oh, what is this? Ah, Dungeon Explorer. Okay. That's interesting. I'll have to check that out. 100%. Alright, there we go. Oh. Oh my god. Alright, so there's still this thing, which I have no idea how to get to that treasure chest. I can get across to this now, which I guess the fastest way would be from here. I still don't know how to get down past these mushrooms. Mad Eye statue. Huh, maybe I need to go back there too, actually. Was there... that might be the last champion, actually, maybe? Alright. Let me go up to this Mad Eye statue. That might be something. Also, let me take a look at the skills on Drippy again. So, Drippy applies charge stacks, multi-burn, charged healing, which I didn't know if I wanted. Life stability actually would probably be pretty good. More life stability? Oh! Heal a target and apply glory barrier, channel, and sidekick. Mega Restore would probably be pretty good. I actually really like the healing skills as ultimates. That's really nice. Because you can just plan on only using that when you really, really need it, right? I still don't really feel like Drippy fits into anything on my team going on. Yeah, I'm still not super impressed with Drippy. Although I could look at... So, buff mastery. This monster may apply an additional stack of any buff. Additional stacks are only strong. When this monster uses an action, it only loses a third of its charge stacks rounded down. That's pretty good. So you could go for a charge stack build, but I don't know. What other dragons am I not thinking of? So there's Dracogran and Draco Noir I haven't used. Is there anything else? This isn't considered a dragon, right? Oh, I guess I haven't really looked at the Changeling either. That's something else I could look into. Alright, so hold on, just to share. Oh, also there's the other, the Ninky that's not a Ninky Nunka. So I guess I can level up this Changeling. I'll use it for something, right? Level up my dragons, because why not? There's no more dragons here. That's a reptile. Hold on, if I just look at the skills again. What did I just do? We just did these guys. Alright, so we've got big fire damage and wind damage. Aerial strike is really good. We know that. Heroism. Life Overload's good. Cleansing Flame. Removing buffs is pretty freaking good. Maybe I shouldn't undervalue that. Maybe Nidhogg is worth putting on the team. Assault Mastery. This monster can receive an additional stack of Might, Sorcery, and Glory. Additional stacks will only have Strong, of course. Improved Assault. Every monster in the party deals 3% increased damage for each oh, wait. That's really good. That's really good, actually. Wait, so if I've got... So I think what I've been seeing is pretty quickly I'll get to like 6 or 7 stacks of those. Off of, like, just Shade. That's 21% increased damage on the whole party, basically. Roughly. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I should definitely make room for Nidhogg on the team. Is there... Why did I not use this guy? I guess just because I didn't feel like it. I don't know. I don't know. Life channel isn't bad at all. Yeah. I feel like this is gonna be a monster that I want to get like every single thing on though. And then skill potion. Just go ahead and do that. Before I forget, yeah, I do have Aerial Strike on there. Just go ahead and do that. I like the full Aerial Assault quite a bit. And this I want to switch back to Tsunami for general purpose. I didn't change that at all. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, what is this one? Ball Lightning. Applies Shock. Triggers Shock. Oh, it triggers Shock on all enemies. I see. It's a single target attack that also triggers Shock on all enemies. Gotcha. I was like, what do you mean triggers Shock on all enemies? Doesn't it already do that? But no. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, Solar Blaze is definitely my favorite of those. Alright. So if I go to Nidhogg here... Definitely want that. Basically the whole reason I'd be using Nidhogg is for improved assault, so we definitely want to get there. Assault Mastery. Receive an additional stack of Might, Sorcery, and Glory. I mean, sure. When exploiting an enemy's weakness with an attack gains sorcery. Yeah, I do like that. Probably want all the crit stuff, right? Hits all enemies. I like the overloads quite a bit. I really like Aerial Strike. I like Cascade. Maybe I don't put anything into crit just yet. I don't know that we necessarily need critical hits regenerate mana if we're applying life channel. Oh man, this is tough because I like Cleansing Flame a lot, but I don't know that I really need these other skills branching off of it. Maybe I do something like that. Applies Glory to the caster, crit hybrid. Glory's nice, we definitely like Glory. Do I want to even plan on doing this? Yeah, maybe I don't plan on, like, really abusing life channel. No. What's better? I mean, what if I just go Fire Claws as a big crit damage and then go crit. I've got 10 points still? Okay. Might also want to use Unequip All. Yep, I'm still going, Zwei! I'm doing a long stream tonight. I know I have equipment on Ripley still. Not terribly worried about that just yet. I guess the last 10... I mean, I guess I can go Heat Shimmer now. So I could Glory itself, and then go Health Focus, Health. For the Life Overload. I mean, I may as well put Recuperate, right? If I'm stacking health, then health proc works pretty well. Attack proc isn't bad. I mean, yeah, we like procs. Alternatively, instead of Heat Shimmer, what if I did that? And then I can do that. Yeah, okay, that's something. Because I do like Forge. Yeah, okay. We're getting somewhere. Do we want the magic product? Probably. Is there... Interesting. So he doesn't really care about extra mana. So probably something like that. Yeah. Jeez, 80%. Yeah. Okay. I dig it. That seems pretty nice. What would I replace on my team for that? Kane? Then I've got no nature or earth attackers. Yuna's been really good. I really like Yuna. Honestly, Midgard could probably be swapped. Yeah, I know. I definitely don't want to drop Yuna. I feel like Earth is my weakest. Like, the Earth attackers are my weaker links. But well, Yuna's been fine. I'm not replacing Yuna. Actually, I think the weakest ones on my team might be Kain and then Midgard, which makes sense. Kain's not a dragon, but Kain is also one of my only 2 Earth attackers. Alright, wait, hold on. I did not even look at... Where is it? Vritra yet. Oh, I didn't even look at this. Last monster equipped to additional accessory. They all have this? Yeah, so all of the Draco Nav evolutions all have blacksmithing and equipment mastery as their skills. Interesting. Okay, so I did already put a bunch of points into Vritra. Soul Beam for regen, or alternatively, Stone Rain for an extra hit. And lower mana cost, maybe? No, they're the same mana cost. Oh, that's true. I have not fed Dracomir. I just put Dracomir on the team recently. I was trying it out and completely forgot the feeding system exists. Heal self, crit damage, crit chance focus. Yeah. Multi-channel. I mean, yeah, probably pretty good. Buffing heal. I mean, it'd just be like this. Maybe put that on. What are these ultimate? We got one more skill point to use. There's no overload effect going on here. Not a fan of the blind system. Stack more HP or defense. Defense can be ignored. HP gets a little bit harder to heal up. So regen is percentage of max health. So, in that case, regen is better if you've got high health. So that would be the last point there. Blind 3. Which one are you referring to? I mean, I've got Darken... or 4. Shadow Storm. Yeah. I mean, it's all enemies applies a stack of. So I'm trying to think if I'm using Vritra, what am I going to be doing? I'm definitely going to be going for crits. I've got crit chance focus and crit damage focus. So I'd probably be using Soul Beam as an earth attack. And then, when I want to do neutral damage, I'd probably be going just claws for high crit damage. Errant points spent. Yeah, basically the way... Column 1 attack up. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if... I mean, I just went into HP. I guess HP could just be better than attack. But I was planning on claws to just be the, like, go-to damage attack of choice, in which case attack up. But it is a really small difference. I'm not really worried about resetting it at this point. This is only Earth and Neutral. Would I want to replace Kane with that? I've got another Fire attacker now, and another Water attacker, so the other elements that Kane was providing, I could swap out for this. Applies 2 stacks of Tether and Bind, magic damage. This is 1 single hit physical earth damage, ignores 50% of target's defense damage reduction value, cannot be dodged. This is an AoE that applies regen. I guess I'm leaning towards the AoE effect. Just because he doesn't have any other AoEs at all. I'm still not even convinced I want to swap Kate out for Joe, but I can try it. Alright, so I did save the variation. So if the saved and loaded teams, do those keep the equipment loadouts as well? I'm assuming they do. In which case, let's go ahead and unequip all from this monster and swap Kane out for Vritra. Alright. Inventory. Actually, here. I'll just do this. Feed. What am I feeding Draco? Life, right? Health? Yeah. Health overload, mana overload. It could be either. Okay. Feed. Increases... Oh, I forgot about the cookie mushrooms. Oh, wait. Increases damage, healing, and shielding of this monster by 3%. It sounds pretty good. Though, if I've got the overload effects, I probably want to lean into that. Something like that. And then... Vritra just wants crit. Jeez. That's crazy. The crit damage just goes through the roof. So I feel like heck, no, I do have some magic attacks, so I probably don't want to go with the katana. I want something that boosts both. Probably just Shuriken 5 for now. What scales off defense? Does anything I have scale off defense right now? Hold on, let me see. I don't think so. Arya kind of scales off defense, right? We've got... There's something that scaled off defense. Based on max mana... There, the buffing shield. I could probably use a skill reset on Arya. But not terribly worried about it. There's still like no defense procs or anything like that. Trying to figure out who I want to give the Sun Pendant to. There was another one that I saw, right? What am I thinking of? Tarot card, that's what I was thinking. Tarot card is really good for Arya. Yeah, I feel like this team needs like a dedicated tank. And I'm not seeing any dragons that can do that. Is there a reptile tank? Kane. Kane is the reptile tank, but he has no taunt effect. Wait. There are other reptile tanks. Hold on. There's the Kame. That's a reptile. What skills does Kame have? So you have defense overload. Yep. Revenge. Here, we've got the protect. And healing and shielding skills of reptiles in your party are increased by 20%. That would work pretty well with Yuna. Yes, I see. Do I have another? Pretty sure I do. Oh my god, I need to sort by name. Ascending. Okay. Where's K? I do have a Kame egg. There's a light shifted Kame egg. What? Before I do that, shift stone. Light is Utopia. Every monster in the party gains 3 charge stacks at the end of, or at the start of each turn, and then there's blacksmithing. I wonder if multiple instances of blacksmithing are additive or multiplicative. Like, if you have a multiplicative with that 15%, then also get another 15%. Like, is it 30% or is it like 31.5 or something? Like that. That could be good, getting another blacksmithing. But the charge stacks... Hold on. Somebody on the team was using charge stack. Wait. Okay. Yeah. Who... Arya uses charge stacks, kind of. I get charge stacks from buffs. But that's it, really. There's no, like, significant effect to it. There's nothing on Yuna. I'm giving Shade charge stacks just because of the equipment that I have is really good for it. I'd probably prefer the dark shift then. So if I do this... I said I was gonna do this if I did another one. Gotta name him Roshi. And then we can level badge Roshi up. I need to clear out my party. Alright. And I've got plenty of skill potions. So then if I go to Orochi here... So if I say I want it to function as a tank... While under the effect of a shield, monsters in the party deal 10% increased damage. I mean, I'm getting shields pretty easily, so that's probably still worth it even though I'm not applying the shield myself. Defense focus, of course. Do we have defense overload? Yes, we do. Okay. We'll definitely do that. I know we can get a lot of defense boosting stuff. Upon using a shield action, additionally shield an ally with the lowest shield by 50% of defense. Yep. Yeah, we can just... Yeah, let's just do that. That sounds awesome. Giant's Bane sounds great. We can level up Fiery Punches. Do we want Fiery Punches or do we want Explosive Blast? Fiery Punches is a lot of combo build. Static is nice. Bounty, this monster gains 2 random buffs when an enemy monster is knocked out, which indicates you'd want to single target stuff down so that you get the buff sooner. Okay. That sounds good to me. Maybe not that one. Protector, yep, that sounds great. At the start of combat, apply a shield equal to attack value to itself. I don't know if that's necessary. Shared Might is great. Defense proc will be great. Sheltered is fantastic. Then we can go Water Surge. Recover's great. Shield Burst. Wait, expends 90% of all shield to deal magical neutral damage to a single enemy equal to 175 with a shield strike. That's really tempting, honestly. That's something I'd like to mess around with. If we're applying Phalanx with this, then maybe we don't need Water Surge and we can mess around with that. How many points do I have? So, Heavy Punch is 1 single hit, which makes First Impact better. So First Impact would be really good with Explosive Blast. Maybe I don't need Bounty. I don't know. What's better? Alternatively, I just... I don't know. So if I do this, and we go... I'm applying a buff, also apply a shield. I mean, yeah... I feel like I've got a lot of shield setting. I mean, it's fine, it's fine. Do I want Phalanx? I've got lots of ways to get buffs. I probably don't want to take a turn to apply Phalanx. So maybe Heavy Punch will be better here. We like buffing shield, we like multi-might. We like Static Glory. Charged Reflexes. What does this do? Whenever an allied monster gains a charge stack, it has a 5% chance to also gain Might, Agility, or Sidekick. Okay, well that makes the other one better. the light shifted. Static Strike. First hit of ability cannot be dodged. Its base damage is also increased by 50% if it isn't critical. Load up. Shield actions apply 1 charge stack per shield. Oh, that's pretty nice. If a single hit does more than 25%, gain 8. Alright, well that's kind of making me want to lean into the First Impact setup. Dang, I want everything here. Alright, if I do this... I'm running out of skill points. Do I want... Every physical attack triggers an additional hit equal to 50%. I'm trying to lean into this, right? And if I've got 2 instances of first impact, then this becomes much better. Something like that. Is recover necessary? Not necessarily. Meteorite shower does AoE fire damage, which I've already got an AoE fire attack. Tsunami is AoE water. Fortress is a barrier and shield. I think Tsunami's probably the best there. Yeah, maybe I swap out Kane for Roshi. If you're building a reptile team, suggest Kame, Vosky, and Lancer Lizard. I could definitely see that. I was using Vosky earlier. I'm really just looking at bringing Kame onto my dragon team, because a lot of the dragons are also reptiles at the moment. But I do definitely want to build a reptile team in the future. But yeah, I've already used all of those except the Kame. Shift's done, so... Maybe it's better if I give Draco more blacksmithing. And... if I give Draco more blacksmithing, then I could give Roshi... Nah, maybe I just stack blacksmithing on everybody. Maybe that's just what the Utopia is more interesting now because he has that skill, right? Wait, what was the skill? Shield actions apply 1 charge stack. I'm not actually getting a payoff for charge stacks, though. I'm getting a way to apply them, right? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Who... It'd probably have to be Midgard here, right? Or maybe it'd be Dracomar in this case. Before I forget, let's just go defense. Where's defense? There it is. Peanuts! Peanuts! If I feed you, I've got health boosts, which it does have life overload. Wait, hold on. Who doesn't have any overloads? You don't. What foods do you have on? Mana? How about some cookie mushrooms? You get some cookie mushrooms. That might make Arya a little bit better. And you've got life overload and mana overload, and your feed is representative of that. Is that... do I have better? I do. So something like that. I just made Shade just stronger. Yeah. What food do you have? We've got mana overload, but not life overload. So you're the opposite of Draco Gran. And yes, we've got mana. That is fine. Wait, is there stronger mana? There is, isn't there? Yes. that. And we've got HP 250, right? Yeah. Is that better than... So Cookie Mushroom increases healing and shielding as well. What food do you have? Yeah, I just changed that. I just put that on. Oh, there's so many options! There's so many options! I've really liked Arya this whole time, but it might be time to try swapping Arya out for Nidhogg. And you're just HP. So we go banana, banana, banana. I can't decide what I want to do. So if I were to bring in Roshi here, definitely going... Oh, wait, no, the hammer is increased crit chance, which I don't necessarily want. I've got the static effects. Wait, swallow, non-critical damage. No. Oh, wait, yeah, there we go. That's what we want. We want the swallow on Dracomir. What is Thorn Tendril? That's right, the bleed stacks. Oh, there's so many good options! If I want to try a meme team, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've got 4 accessory slots here. Thermal reactor, sun pendant. Sun pendant's not bad. Terradryle, Changeling, and Worm. The only 3 worms in the game. Oh no! That sounds silly. We definitely want like all of the crit chance stuff on you. Whenever an allied monster applies bleed, regenerate mana. I was looking at somebody that did a lot of bleed. Honestly... Oh, there we go. Attack and crit damage. I mean, almost feel like... You can't do multiple. You definitely go cape. Definitely, for sure. 100% cape. There's no doubt. You can go Fang. For sure. Sun Pendant. Thermal Reactor, I think, is definitely... Oh my god, 68% crit chance and 147% crit damage. And maybe the Sun Pendant. Defense is really low, so the extra shielding could be nice. Actually, health is really low too. Belt is extra defense and crit damage. We are probably getting to the point where crit chance going up would... Yeah, that would put me above the threshold where I'm starting to get over 100% crit chance, which I don't think I really want to do. Probably get good usage out of the Omni Ring. Who has my Omni Ring? Is it Midgard? It is. Each attack triggers an additional hit. That is good on Midgard because he's got Cascade. If I swap the Omni Ring... Dumbbells potential. Oh yeah. Also the. Oh, that's probably way too much crit chance. Wait. What do I have? I've got cape, not coat. A coat could be good for getting extra. But that's a lot of crit chance. I really need more crit damage at this point. If I'm gonna go... You know, maybe I just do that, the medallion. I definitely need to upgrade it first, of course. Belt is defense crit damage. Do I have a belt plus 5? I do. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's just the way to go. Just get some more survivability. It's a little bit of a glass cannon build, but that crit rate and damage is pretty insane. Worms, your hitter base 33% chance to miss any attack, but plus 100% base damage. Crazy. Yeah, the worms were hitting so hard when I ran into those. 17% chance to crit. Another 17. Oh my god. So we've got 2 earth attackers, we've got 3 water attackers, we've got 3 fire attackers, and 2 wind attackers right now. So if I swap Arya out, I'll lose some of my versatility here. What if... If I swap Midgard out, I'll only have the 1 wind attacker? Wait, I'm switching in Roshi. Roshi is water and fire. Maybe I just drop Dracomer out for the time being. Okay. As far as what I'm giving Roshi, probably the Morning Star, right? Ooh, I need to get the katana on retro would be really nice. Alright, we'll start off with a Morning Star. I guess I'll just throw this on. Defense and attack is not bad. Pandora's Box, yes, I like that. The Sun Pendant isn't bad, but... Healing and shielding skills... Maybe the drum on Roshi, actually. That's an additional stack of might and regen. The ultimate is 33% chance to deal 0 damage, 33% chance to do 6,000, 17% chance to do 12,000, and a 17% chance to do 18,000, and 1% chance to do 36,000. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That's so overkill. I guess I can slap the drum on there for this time being. 700 defense. Yo! And I can still upgrade these. Where am I? Why am I here? Hold on, let me go back. Upgrade this stuff real quick. I gotta try some stuff out here. Alright, so start with just doing this. Don't even need to look at what that does. Alternatively, I could also level up this large shield. It gives even amounts, but that's a lot of defense. Holy crap. I need a dual wielder before I really want to worry about that, though. Oh, yeah, the Abyssal Sword is also something to consider for my tank. Oh, there's so many options! And the Katana... I can't, there's too much. I'm getting choice fatigue. Alright. I'm not gonna worry about this too much. Let me just swap Dracomer out for Roshi. Where's Roshi at? And then I'm going to shift Roshi to blacksmithing. Successfully dark shifted. 863. Oh my gosh, wait. Yeah, the blacksmithing effect. Yeah, the blacksmithing is a skill or an aura, right? Yeah, it's an aura, so everyone's getting that. So did my stats go up? It's kind of hard to tell. Wait, did I unequip something right here? Hold on. No, I've still got that on. Oh, I was thinking about swapping the Omni Ring out for something. Honestly, yeah, I could put the Sun Pendant on Midgard and then put the Omni Ring here. Oh! Yeah? It might be overkill on crit chance, though. Maybe I put the belt back on here. Where's the belt? Where's the belt? There it is. So my attacks are quite lower. At 184% crit damage is pretty crazy. Alright, we can try that. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Let me try this. So if I'm gonna try to get a higher score on the Graphonics, actually, let me do this again. That's fine. Preacher can have the boulder toss. That's for that. And I guess I do dish. Alright. You're heading to bed, Swift. Alright, good night, Swift. Alright. So, let's try the Graphonics again. And we're gonna go Roshi first. And then Univretra. How about that? Try that out. Definitely using Protect. Oh my god, that's so much shield. Why is that so much shield? Heesh. Wait, maybe with this much shield I need to focus more on HP. Actually, you know, I can just... Maybe I don't need to put a point into Protect level 5. Alright. Wait, hold on. Okay, that doesn't change. So, yes, we do the level 1 version. Then we do support. Everyone's got a lot. Everyone's got buffs. Do I Soul Beam? Yeah, I mean, I think I do want a Soul Beam. I don't know what the poison's coming from, actually. Oh my god, that still hurts a lot! That still hurts a lot. Protect you. How many? Yeah, we can definitely support again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Boulder toss, I guess. Get him. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Dang, he just has to go for that again. Okay, we got a huge number of charge stacks on Roshi. Alright, cool. The regen is kicking in now. A little bit. Okay. We're just gonna protect again. Let me... I haven't applied any wizardry. I guess I can do that. I just want to keep attacking. I kind of just want to keep attacking, you know? So Soul Beam does more than Claws still. What's wizardry here? Everyone's getting shielding and buffs from that. That's good. And then I can Force of Nature heal most everything back up. Alright, alright. Roshi is tanking as the tank does. Okay. Alright. We ended a turn with everybody has shield. So I think it's time to cash in these 50 charge stacks. Oh my god, that's a lot. That's a pretty good amount of damage. That's a lot of damage. I could also use Water Surge, which is about the same amount of damage, actually, and also applies Might and Barrier. There's no barrier on Roshi. Sure? Alternatively, we just go Mud Cannon for damage for sure. And I think I'm Soul Beaming for damage. Soul Beam is 5 hits. Mud Cannon's also 5 hits. I don't know which has more passive procs or anything like that. But yeah, we can do it like this. Oh my god, the crits! That's so juicy. And yeah, holy. Do I have a passive that prevents the first hit from missing? I think I do. Oh, I forgot about the revive. Oh no. No, leave Reacher alone. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. That's a lot of sidekick effects on Roshi. Dang, I can't force of nature. I'm capped on regen effects. I just kill it again, I guess. Lots of crits. We love seeing the crits. Alright, and then... yeah, the heavy punch just does it, right? Jeez, 5,000. No, 4 stars? Fine, be that way. Oh, I just remembered something. Before I do that, though. Let me fight the Vodanoy again. Alright, so this is week 2 wind. Wait, I can't forfeit from this screen. That's weird. You get the retreat here that costs smoke bombs. So if I were to go Roshi, Shade, and either Midgard or Arya? Huh. Probably Midgard, right? Or I could do Midgard and Arya? Let's try Roshi, Shade, Midgard here. Okay, so we'll do Protect on you. You're the healer. Then we go Phalanx, get some barrier effects going. I guess I could Dragon Skin as another thing. I should have swapped my ultimate, but it's fine, it's fine. I can just start aerial striking. Yeah, let's do that. Nice. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And we can do Miracle for the glory effect. And just keep aerial striking. Yeah. Wait, I just realized we survived the first turn from the Vodanoy. Hey, there we go. Alright, alright. Is it time to cash in our charge stacks? I guess I don't have a whole lot else. I could get another stack of Might with Water Surge, but it resisted, so I'm not super wild about that. Sustained Heal. We actually don't have regen on everybody, so that's not the worst idea. Okay, let's do Sustained Heal. And get some more random buffs as well. We like to see that. I'll Aerial Strike first because that does more hits. Get some more chill application, and then Big Punch. Nice. That's a lot of bleed stacks. Ow. And Helping Hand heal you up. And then we should be able to go for the kill here, right? Nice. That went much better. That's got to be 5 stars, right? Yeah, there we go. Voldenoy egg. Alright. Hatch the Voldenoy. So... defense... oh my god. All of these overload of... what the freak? Life... defense... mana? Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. You can just really stack some fucking stats on this dude. Oh my god. Hit the attacker for 200% attack, can't be dodged, and has 20% increased crit chance. Oh my god. What the freak? What am I looking at? This thing's crazy. Lord of the Deep. Critical hits of aquatic monsters apply bleed stacks equal to 20% of the damage dealt. This thing looks insane. Work great in a fish bleed team. I bet this is the part, like, this is 90% of the reason a fish bleed team exists. I imagine a fish bleed team would just be a joke without this monster. This thing's crazy. Oh my god. That's insane. Alright, then we of course check out the Voldenoy journal. Has levitate. Oh my god, that's ugly. You ugly.
Voldenoys are fierce, resilient mermen that sometimes can be found in ponds and rivers near villages, although their home is said to lie in the deepest ocean depths where no human has ever been. Although the true origin of Voldenoys is unknown, there are many stories of people living in remote fishing villages that turned into Voldenoys. Thornish with a thorn staff and protect allies, Orca with aquatic bleed support, and Vad for bleed crit attacks. I see. The signs would first show when a young man approached adulthood. He would begin to dream of a majestic underwater city where he would be free of the trials and tribulations of everyday life. Next, the body would gradually change, taking on fish-like features which causes much horror, grief, and shame to the affected one's family. Later on, the affected one would lose the ability to communicate with others as they start to talk in a strange, croak-like language that only other Voldenoys understand. Lastly, they would vanish in the nearby waters to chase their dreams of a paradise hidden underwater in the vast oceans. Still, Voldenoys can sometimes be seen nearby villages, often wearing old patchy clothes, a futile attempt to return to their original homes. But, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, just the stats on this thing are insane. Like, even without any equipment, which equipment would make it so much more, if I, like, just do this. Like, just right off the rip, 429 attack, and also getting, like, that's without actually even boosting the stats that are boosting. Oh my god, it's disgusting. Oh my god, it's got 2 levels of hunt. Oh my god. What the freak, man? I could definitely see going 1 level of full protect, and then going Ice Spear Volley for bleed stuff, like that. What is this? Electric Surge. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is crazy. All right, I'm not gonna. I don't want to touch that.
Yeah, still not sure how I feel about Vritra, honestly. Hold on, let me try... Let me fight the Dracomer again with this team. So just once physical, so... We'll go... What if I do Roshi Shade Vritra? How about that? We do Protect level 1 on Shade? Question mark? Shade's tankier than Vritra, so I'll do it on Vritra. Of course, we go Phalanx. And then I guess I just start doing claws. Oh my god, that's... Jeez! That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Because we've got 2 blacksmithing members, right? I wish I could check my stats. Oh, wait. Crit damage 239%. Oh my god. That's crazy. And I don't even have, like, glory on that right now. Okay, and then if I do Protect level 1 again on you. And then we, I guess, do Miracle for the glory. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, this is gonna be freaking nasty. Hold on, monster info. Oh, it's still at 239. Did I already get the glory for something else? I must have already gotten glory from something else. Okay, that's... Dang. But this is still gonna hurt a lot. Jeez. That's crazy. Okay, and then I can plan on heavy punching. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on, what is your info? Wait, oh, that's them. I was like, wait, that's not what I clicked on. Okay, 54% crit rate on Shade. That lines up pretty well with what I've been seeing in general. What's the... I wonder, if I just go claws... Yeah, that's a bigger chunk. I guess I can go... Wait, what's my crit chance on you? 89%. Yeah, so if I go claws here... That's not combo bonus boosted at all. That's crazy. And just punch. Ain't no way. Come on. There's no way that was 6. That wasn't 6. Oh, that's bullcrap. Alright. Is there... I don't know. Alright, well, if I've started everything... I still need to jump across the thing in the Forgotten World. Is that where the last champion would be? Well, let's find out. Let's find out. Go over here. And then we keep going. My Graphonics is still on fire underwater. Drop down here. Beautiful. Alright. Maybe I don't want the Graphonics while I'm falling. That's fine. Ah, fine. Fine. You guys want some? You can get some. Alright, choosing monsters Earth and Fire. Yuna... Vritra Arya? I guess we could do it like that. Yeah, let's try that. Dang, I just get a whole bunch of buffs for freaking free. That's crazy. We do support. Get some more buffs for free, because why not? We've got Glory on Vreacher already. That's kind of crazy. I don't have... I guess Shadow Storm is the AoE attack. Yeah, I guess I could have done that. Oh, that's right. I changed my ultimates. Dang it. Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Alright, so we do Soul Beam. I guess on you? And then we can Fire Pillar this thing out of existence. Yeah. Huge damage. Force of Nature. And then Soul... Actually... Man... Yeah, we can Soul Beam. This might kill. Not quite. But it's fine. Oh, I should have done the fire attack. Wind is resisted. I feel like I am... Oh, so close to the 6-star. It's fine. I feel like I am getting to that point where I'm kind of reverting back to how I would normally play games if I wasn't streaming, where I'm just kind of not talking as much. But... Fan. Magic crit chance and increases damage, healing, and shielding. Oh, that's pretty good. But that doesn't give me the last champion I'm missing. Where the heck could that be? So there's... Oh, right. I was gonna check up here, the Mad Eyes. Okay, I will do that, and then I'm gonna call it, I think. Or maybe I should just go ahead and call it now. Leave room for a few more PvE things to do the next time I stream this. Yeah, it's probably time to call it. I never eat dinner. It's fine. Alright. Well, that was fun. I had a blast. I'm looking forward to playing again. I will still raid out. It's not going to be a very big raid, but... let's see. Actually, give me a second. Thank you so much for keeping me company tonight, Kovacs, and everyone else. Ah! I hear my echo. I wanted to see something. Ah, I see. Who is up right now? Don's playing more Monster Hunter. Well... It's always weird thinking about raiding out when there's only like a handful of people in the chat. Alright, I will just send you guys over to Crow again. Not that you need to stay around or anything, but yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. Sorry, my wife returned from her swing shift making soup. Yep, I am stopping for the night. Have fun. Take care. Enjoy your soup. Thank you for sticking around with me. I had a good time tonight. And, yeah, I'll catch you next time.
What? She's angry. Well, yeah, no shit. What did you expect? I got here in time. Right as I'm getting raided, I got here in time. You got here in time! I got here in time. Where are you? I expected you to be here when you're not. Oh, there you are. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Kareed. If you don't know who I am a PNG tuber who does a bunch of stuff.